a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves, under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb, before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite, under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day, in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole. The evening breeze is a bit too cool. I'm playing the part of a happy fool. You wrap the fabric around my neck, giving my forehead a little check. The street lamps are glowing in a row, showing us exactly where to go. The jazz is spilling from a basement door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Soft blue fabric and a warm touch of hand, the best kind of night that we ever planned. I'm walking close to your tailored side with a feeling of love that I cannot hide. The piano is dancing on the higher notes, like the sweetest lyrics that a poet wrote. We're blending in with the urban night. Everything about this feels so right. Just your coat, watching the city smoke start to float. Your scent is a mixture of rain and pine, matching the flavor of the evening wine. Maybe the rhythm of the street is ours, under the blanket of the hidden stars. We're a duet in a crowded room, chasing away every shadow of gloom. Tangled threads and a heart feeling deep, a beautiful promise that I wanna keep. I'm looking at you and I lose my breath, loving you truly until the very death. The tempo is swinging in a gentle way, The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air. It's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every heartbeat is a soft and rhythmic drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. The season is a gift we get to unwrap, falling right into a beautiful trap.
Spread out the checker cloth under the oak, laughing at every silly joke that you spoke. The breeze plays with the hem of my summer dress. My heart is a beautiful, happy mess. The clouds look like fluffy white puppies today, watching the kids in the distance at play. I packed all your favorites, the fruit and the cheese. I'm feeling so perfectly, totally at ease. Lying on our backs looking up at the blue. There's nowhere I'd rather be than here with you. The guitar in the background is playing our song. This is exactly where I know I belong. You're picking a daisy and putting it in my hair, taking away every ounce of my care. The grass feels so soft and the sun is so gold. The greatest love story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on your chest for a while, capturing the warmth of your effortless smile. The orange juice tastes like a sweet summer dream. We're flowing together like a calm mountain stream. Maybe the world can just stop for a bit. This corner of the park is where we truly fit. No emails to answer, no places to be, just the magic of being completely free. as the shadows grow long. I'm feeling so peaceful and remarkably strong. I love how you hold me while we walk to the car. You're my personal bright and shining star. The day was so simple, but it meant everything. I can't wait for the joy that tomorrow will bring. You're the best part of my weekend, it's true. I'm so deeply, madly in love with you. Ooh. The elevator took us to the highest floor. I couldn't wait to see the view anymore. The city lights are blinking like diamonds tonight, but you're the only thing that's shining so bright. A gentle hum of the breeze in the wires, watching the smoke from the distant fires. I'm leaning back and I'm taking a breath. I'll stay by your side until the very death. Floating on the rhythm of the electronic soul. You're the only person who can make me feel whole. Everything's glowing in a purple and blue. The world is much better when I'm here with you. The bass is a heartbeat that's steady and deep, a promise of love that I'm going to keep. I'm lost in the pulse of the night in your eyes, under the canopy of the dark urban skies. You're holding a drink and you're spinning around, making no noise on the concrete ground. Your laughter is mixing with the synth in the air. I love how you're always being so fair. Maybe we should dance while the moon is so high. Touch the very edge of the velvet sky. No need for a crowd or a noisy club. You're the only person I wanna rub. Looking at the traffic from the edge of the roof of our solid love, this is the ultimate proof. I'm feeling so lucky and I'm feeling so free. You're the only partner that I ever see. The glitches and the beats are a perfect match. I'm so glad that you were the one I could catch. Let's stay up here until the sun starts to rise. I am seeing my future inside of your eyes. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching the golden sunlight slowly pass. Your linen shirt is caught in the breeze, setting my racing heart right at ease. The electronic pulse starts to softly beat, while we're finding a shade from the terrace heat. I'm feeling the glow from the piano's touch, loving the way that I love you so much. Everything's sparkling like a dream in the air. I'm finding my magic in the time that we share. The strings are rising with a hopeful new sound, while my feet are barely touching the
are salty, the laughter is sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I'm tracing the lines of your palm with my thumb, happy for all the tomorrows to come. Just a guitar and a breathy refrain, taking away every shadow of pain. The world is a whisper, a minimal song. This is exactly where I belong. Now the finale is building its height, wrapping us up in a blanket of light. Every vibrato is a gift from my soul, knowing that you are the one in control. Let's stay for a bit while the sky turns to red, remembering every kind word that you said. The evening is young and the feeling is new. I'm totally, deeply in love with you. You brought me flowers on a random Wednesday night. Nothing fancy, just a bunch that caught your sight. Said they reminded you of something I had mentioned, and I stood there overwhelmed with good intention. Nobody does things like that without a reason, and the reason landed on me like the season, changing all at once from cool to warm and bright. Everything about that moment feeling right. Small bouquet of something yellow on my table now. Every time I pass it, I still don't know how. You remember something I said weeks ago in passing, and turned it into something so everlasting. Attention I have always wanted, someone present and completely undaunted by the small details that make up who I am. You see me fully and I love that you can. We cooked something together that turned out badly, laughed about it over takeout pretty gladly. You washed the pan without me having to suggest, and somewhere in that moment I confessed to myself what I'd been circling around for weeks. The warmth that rises up whenever your name speaks into a room or into my phone screen or my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know I'd find. On the table and your laugh in the kitchen, every little moment between us perfectly stitching together something I want to keep for a very long time. Every day with you feeling like an unrepeatable rhyme. You show up with the kind of love that doesn't need explaining, something so consistent and so quietly sustaining. Keep bringing flowers on the days that have no occasion. You are my absolute favorite kind of invasion. put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, watching the yellow taxis quickly pass. But inside this booth it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight. We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word. The kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be. And the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately. none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current, and the current feels like home. And every time we're in the same room, I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you.
Found us a table by the glass this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft, scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by, and somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones, easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. the skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. The melody is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine.
Checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting the fire from a singular spark. It's a major key melody, soaring and free, exactly where I always wanted to be. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Sunshine is kissing the tip of my nose. Where this feeling leads us, nobody but I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand, the prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension, more than a crush or a simple mention. We're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay.
You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first date. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. The marble is rattling in the glass bottle. Our little date is at full throttle. The fizz is tickling our happy noses, better than a bunch of red roses. We're sitting on the steps of the old shrine. Everything is looking so very divine. The blue of the sky is reflected in you. A deep favorite cool drink, giving me no time to even think. The way you laugh is a refreshing sound, the best kind of melody that I've found. I'm floating on the bubbles of our love, watching the white pigeons up above. Let's stay here until the ice all melts, feeling the joy that we've never felt. I'll buy you a lucky charm for your bag. No more reason for our hearts to lag. The summer is coming, but it's spring for now. I'll keep our secret and our little vow. Don't worry about the things we can't see, just focus on the rhythm of you and me. The world is a playground for us today, in the most wonderful and bright way. Suddenly the world is a sweet soda blue. Everything I see is a part of you. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing here, keeping my vision and my purpose clear. The sweetness is lingering on my lips while we're taking our tiny little sips. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my childhood dreams come true. You reached across and fixed my collar without a word, the gentlest little gesture, and it was so absurd how something that small could hit me somewhere so deep. The kind of moment that I quietly wanna keep. Every time I think I got a handle on this feeling, you do something small and send my whole chest reeling. Not in a loud way, just a slow and steady pull, like something settling into place, becoming full, closer than before. And I feel it in my bones. Every time we're together, I feel less alone. You move through my world like you've always been here. Everything gets softer whenever you appear. The distance I used to keep has slowly slipped away. You made it feel so natural to want you here to stay. Something in the way we've grown into this space, getting closer than before, at our own quiet pace. We stayed in and ordered food and talked until late. Forgot to check the time, forgot to keep it straight. You fell asleep mid-sentence on the living room couch, and I just sat there thinking how I never want out. Maybe getting close was always gonna feel like this. Not a sudden rush, but something building into bliss. Layer after layer of the everyday and real. You became my favorite person, that's the whole deal. Still getting closer, and I'm not looking for the end. You're the one I want as lover and as close as friend. Something in your stillness brings the clearest kind of peace. You're the only one around whom all my tension cease. Every quiet evening that we spend without a plan, built into a life I'm proud to say that I began. Keep on moving closer in that slow and certain way, closer than before, and grateful for it every single day. Sat across from me without making a sound. Just settled into the space like you'd always been around. I passed you something warm and watched you wrap both hands around it. The kind of comfort in a person that you can't fake or counterfeit. There's a language that we've built without a single spoken rule. Something in the way we are together, soft and cool. I don't need the words to know exactly what you mean. You're the clearest thing I've ever felt and the most serene. Quietly yours in the middle of the afternoon. Not making noise, just finding you across the room. The light is low and everything is moving at a crawl. And I don't need the world to know, I just need you, that's all. Your presence fills the corners of the places that I go. There's a warmth about belonging that I'm starting now to know. No big declaration and no moment set in stone. Just quietly yours and never feeling quite alone. You read a little something while I sat and watched the rain. Neither of us needing to explain or to complain. You looked up once and caught my eye and gave the softest nod. And I thought, this is the closest thing to perfect. This is odd. I never knew that love could live inside a quiet space, that it could feel like breathing in, like coming home to a place. You make the stillness feel like more than just the absence of sound. You make it feel like everything I've ever wanted found. Quietly yours through the slow and easy hours. Not a lot of drama, just the two of us and ours. The rain outside kept tapping on the window by the seat, and everything between us felt incredibly complete. You closed your book and leaned across and rested on my arm, and I just let the moment do its soft and steady charm. No need for anything beyond the place that we've become. Just quietly yours till the day is finally done.
You showed up at my door without a heads-up text, holding snacks and saying, guess what happens next? Sat down like you'd always lived here anyway. That kind of easy just makes my whole day. I wasn't looking for anything when you came around, but something about you just quietly found a spot in my chest I didn't know was free. And now I can't imagine you not being near me. feet hurt. You gave me your scarf because I forgot a shirt. Kept talking even when we ran out of things, just enjoying whatever the moment brings. There's a version of me that didn't see this coming. Heart doing something I can't stop from humming. You slipped in quietly without any warning, and now you feel like every single morning. Something about the way you look when you're not trying gets me every time, and I'm not even lying. You make the random Tuesday feel worth writing down. The kind of person I want, keeping me around. Not asking for forever, just for right now. Feeling something real, and I'll figure out how to tell you that you matter more than I let show. You're the warmest thing I know.
Dust motes are dancing in the afternoon light, between the tall shelves out of everyone's sight. You're focused on pages of a vintage art book. I'm stealing a secret and a lingering look. The wooden floor creaks under my heavy shoes. I'm choosing the life that I'd never wanna lose. I slide a small note across the dark oak, breaking the silence before I even spoke. Do you wanna go grab a soda with me under the shade of a big willow tree? I love how you blush when you read what I wrote, tucking my message inside of your coat. The library's quiet, but my heart is so loud, higher than any white summer like cloud. Just you and me in this kingdom of ink, giving me more than I ever could think. We pack up our bags and we head for the door, leaving the shadows on the polished old floor. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me wanna hear millions more. Sometimes the best things are written in lines, but I'd rather read all your beautiful signs. Your hand brushes mine as we walk through the gate, the kind of a moment I call it a fate. This story is better than any great novel. I'm happy to stay in our own little bubble. You're the main character, the light of the plot. Everything else I have simply forgot. Let's write a new chapter of laughing and grace in every corner of this lovely place. I'm falling for you with each turning page, feeling so young, regardless of age. papers are moving in time with the song, where all of our feelings and rhythm belong. The glass is all foggy and blurry and dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. We're parked by the river and watching the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a cabin that's cozy and sweet. I'll drive you to anywhere you want to go, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. You are the anchor that keeps me so grounded. By all of your kindness I'm simply astounded. The guitar is plucking a gentle old string, making me wanna just stand up and sing. I'm deeply in love with the life that we share, brought by the magic of you being there. You lean back the seat and you close your tired eyes under the gray of the afternoon skies. I'm watching your face in the dashboard light. Everything's easy and everything's right. Maybe the road is a long and winding way, but I'll be right here at the end of the day. We're finding our balance in every turn, with so many lessons for us both to learn. The traffic is moving but we're staying still, climbing the peak of a beautiful hill. I'll give you my loyalty, give you my best, putting my weary old worries to rest. The piano is fading like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace, with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The melody and our chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you look, capturing the moments in my memory book. bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation, beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book, with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple but the meaning is deep, a promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride.
The sun is warming up the wooden seat. I hear the rhythm of the city beat. You're leaning on my shoulder with a sigh, watching the white clouds drifting by. I'm breathing in the scent of your shampoo. Everything's better when I'm with you. I didn't know that life could be this calm. Your tiny hand is resting in my palm. Strolling through the petals on the ground, the happiest melody that I have found is not a movie or a fancy play, just a perfect and a simple day. I'll protect this smile upon your face in our own little quiet hiding place. Every second feels like a golden gift, giving my heavy heart a steady lift. You're pointing at a puppy running by, with a playful sparkle in your eye. I'm capturing this moment in my mind, the sweetest person that I'll ever find. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always stay right here with you. We don't need a map or a place to go, just letting our natural feelings grow. Sunshine is dancing in your messy hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. This connection is all I'll ever need, a beautiful story that we finally freed. I'll be your umbrella in the rain, taking away all the worry and the pain. You're the highlight of my every single Reading books together on the couch. No more need to be a lonely grouch. You're leaning your cold feet against my leg while I'm pouring juice into a keg. It's the comfort that I never knew. Everything is better since I've met you. We don't even have to say a word. The sweetest silence that I've ever heard. Everything is clicking into place. I'm so captivated by your grace. You're the melody I love to hum. I'm so happy that you finally come into my world and made it all so clear. Chasing far away my every fear. This is such a lovely way to live, with so much love for us to always give. I'm looking at the photos on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my better self. You're the inspiration in my heart, the most beautiful and living art. Maybe we should just stay in tonight, underneath the cozy yellow light, sharing all the stories of our past, knowing that this feeling's gonna last. Now I'm falling deeper into us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the only person that I need, planting every happy little seed. I'm so grateful for this steady life, free of any trouble or of strife. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your life is linked with mine. The moon is hanging low above the park. The street lamps glowing softly in the dark. I'm matching my footsteps to your slow pace, with a little grin lighting up my face. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. It's not about where we are going tonight, just having you here makes everything right. We're walking through the shadows and the light, a mellow kind of magic in the middle of the night. I love the way you're humming that old song, knowing all along that this is where I belong. No pressure, baby, we can take our time, making the most of this perfect climb. My heart is steady like a lo-fi beat, walking on the clouds above the concrete street. I notice you're wearing my favorite shirt, looking so cool and a little bit flirty. I buy us an ice cream at the corner store. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the silence that I like the most, feeling like a sailor reaching for the coast. I'll stay right here in this quiet flow, watching our happiness start to grow. The stars are blinking in the deep dark blue. Every single thought of mine is centered on you. I'm keeping it chill and I'm keeping it real, loving the way that you make me feel. The breeze is cool but your hand is so warm,
almost didn't meet. I think about that sometimes. One different choice, and none of this exists. The version of me before you feels so distant now, like someone who hadn't arrived at themselves yet. You filled in something I didn't know was missing, not in a way that made me feel incomplete before, more like discovering a room in a house you love that you somehow never opened until now. Feel like I was meant to find you at this point in my life. Not a moment sooner, not a moment too late. Everything that happened before was just the path here, and here is the best place I've ever been. Meant to find you and meant to recognize you when you showed up looking exactly like yourself. Something in me knew before my head caught up. Meant to find you, and now I can't let go. You fit into my life without displacing anything. Added to it in the most natural way. My people love you and you love them back genuinely. That's not something I was expecting to find so fast. I don't know what I believe about the way things happen, but I know that this feels anything but random. You arrived and everything rearranged itself into something that finally makes complete sense. So thank you for being exactly who you are, for not shrinking yourself to make it easier, for showing up full and letting me do the same. That kind of love changes a person for the better. I'm better because you're in my life for real. More open, more present, more willing to feel. Meant to find you and meant to keep you close. You're the one I needed to find the most.
We had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show. Looked so peaceful I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan. Just you beside me and I understand that all the little moments add up right into the life I wanna live tonight. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night. Never used to care about the early light. Always chose to hide away from morning bright. But now I find myself awake before the sun, thinking about you before the day's begun. Something shifted when you came into the picture. Everything I used to dread now feels okay. You became the reason and the fixture that makes me wanna meet another day. Waking up has got a whole new feeling since you became the first thing on my mind. Every morning finds me quietly smiling at the thought of what we've come to find. Used to let the hours pass me slowly. Now I'm up before the city starts to move. All because you made this life feel less lonely and gave my morning somewhere new to go to. You send a message just as light comes through. Something small, but it's so entirely you. 3 words or less and yet it says it all. Somehow you always catch me before I fall. Didn't think that anyone could make me change the little habits in my daily range. But here I am, a morning person now, because of you, and I don't even know how. Every sunrise lands a little differently when the first thing that I reach for is your name. Nothing about my mornings feels ordinary. Everything is quietly not the same. Pouring out 2 cups without a second thought, saving you the better seat beside the light. This is all the happiness I ever sought. Someone who can make the mornings feel this right. Summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand. Just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space, reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable feeling I found. Nights like this don't ask for much at all. Just a fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere else. You look peaceful and I forget about myself. Better at the things that used to feel too hard. Better at believing I deserve a heart like yours beside me in the everyday. Genuinely better in every possible way.
You texted me good morning before I even woke. Something about that simple thing just made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at my phone again. The kind of happy I forgot I used to know. Every little moment feels like something new. The way you look at me like I'm the only view. I didn't plan on falling, but I'm here right now. And honestly, I don't mind even wondering how. You make everything feel easy and light, like the first warm breeze on a Saturday night. I keep replaying the things that you say. The way your laugh just never seems to fade. You're the part of the day I look forward to most. The feeling I wanna hold close like a toast. And every time I see your name come through, I get that rush that tells me this is true. We grab some ice cream, walking nowhere fast. Your shoulder touching mine and making moments last. You talked about the things you wanna do someday. I told you I'd be right there all the way. It's not complicated, not some mystery. Just two people falling naturally. You make the ordinary feel like something more. I think I've been waiting for exactly this before. You show up even when you didn't have to stay, and suddenly the sky feels like a brighter shade of day. I love the way we just fall into each other's pace. The comfort of your energy filling every space. We don't need a reason for the way this feels so right. Just the warmth between us stretching into every night. Keep your hand in mine and let the good times roll. You're the thing that's making me feel whole. pulled your chair a little closer in, said you've been wanting to talk but didn't know when. The rain outside was tapping soft and low, and something in the room began to glow. I wrapped my hands around my cup of tea and felt completely where I want to be. No other place was pulling at my sleeve, just here with you and no desire to leave. Right where I wanna be is next to you, not somewhere fancy, nothing I pursue, just this small table and your voice so near. Everything I want is already here. The afternoon can stretch as long as it likes. We've got no plans and nothing else that strikes as better than this moment, soft and slow. Right where I wanna be is where you go. You told a story with your hands again, painting all the details now and then. I watched your face light up mid-sentence there and thought how lucky I am just to share. Some people spend their whole lives looking for the kind of easy comfort at the core of something real that doesn't ask for much. Just two people staying gently in touch. The rain keeps falling gentle on the glass, and neither of us wants this feeling to pass. Your laughter fills the spaces in between, the quietest and warmest afternoon I've seen. We ordered one more round without deciding, just naturally together in this residing. Nowhere to rush to, nothing left to chase. You are my favorite kind of resting place. This elevator is going up high. I'm seeing the clouds in the deep purple sky. The lights of the atrium are shining so bright, ready to enjoy every single delight. You're holding my bags with a patient grin, letting the colors of the season finally in. I'm checking the mirror for a new shade of red, with so many romantic thoughts in my head. Walking through the aisles of the luxury floor, finding the things that I've never seen before. I love the way you're giving your honest advice. Everything about you is looking so nice. I'm dancing to a jazz pop tune under the light of the early spring moon. You found a small scarf that looks perfect on me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the world is a giant display, but I'm the one lucky to have you today. I don't need a diamond or a gold-plated ring, just a simple joy that your presence can bring. Let's take a break and look at the view. Everything is special because it's with you. I'll be your fashion and you'll be my style, walking with you for every long mile. The mall is getting quiet as the evening falls. I'm answering the love that my spirit calls. This spring shopping is a memory I'll save. Everything about you is what I truly crave. Morning came in easy through the curtain lace, falling warm and golden on your sleeping face. I stayed completely still so you could rest, and quietly decided this is what I love best. The summer air was drifting through the screen, the softest kind of morning I have seen. You shifted slightly, reaching out for me, and I moved closer than I meant to be. Sunlight on your shoulder in the early day, everything so gentle in its summer way. Your eyes still closed but smiling just a bit, like even half asleep you know that this is it. I traced the light that landed on your skin and felt the whole world quietly sinking. Nothing asked for nothing in between, just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You finally woke and looked at me so soft, the kind of gaze that lifts a person off the ground just slightly, just enough to feel that everything around us here is real. Summer mornings move a little slower, and with you beside me they feel even lower, down to every single breath and blink, the kind of pace that lets me stop and think. How did I get lucky enough for this to be a summer morning, you waking next to me? The light keeps shifting warmer by the hour, and you stretch out slow like a sun-warm flower. Everything about today already feels so right, carried over gently from last night. Keep your eyes half open for a little while. I wanna stay inside this morning and your smile.
basement's dry and the puddles are gone. I'm waking up early with the very first dawn. The sneakers I bought are feeling so light. Everything around us is looking so bright. I'm whistling a tune as I wait by your door, thinking about the love that I have in store. You're coming out wearing a pale yellow knit. The way you look is a perfect fit. This breezy morning is calling our name. Our lives will never be quite the same. I'm matching my pace to the way that you move, finding a natural and a happy groove. No need to hurry to a specific place. I just wanna look at your lovely face. It's a fresh and a floral kind of day, in a very bright and a cheerful way. The cherry tree branches are heavy with pink. I'm giving you a little and a playful wink. You're catching a petal inside your palm, making the world feel so quiet and calm. Maybe the road is longer than we thought, but look at all the joy that we have brought. We're walking through the shadows of the leaves, in a story that only a lover believes. The sunlight is filtered through the green above. Everything is colored with the shade of love. I'm swinging our hands as we cross the street, feeling the rhythm of our wandering feet. Every breath I take is sweet and new, simply because I'm walking with you. This path is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow.
Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. The synth paths are airy and light as a cloud, in a world that is usually way too loud. I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story, I'm tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. I'm saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition, wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera you in every way.
Had a good day, and my first thought was you. Wanted to tell you all the small details too. Called you up just to hear your reaction. Turns out you're my favorite form of satisfaction. It's a pattern I've been noticing lately. Every highlight of my day goes straight to maybe, turning into something I want you to know. Like you're the person I'm watching me grow. Every good mood I get leads back to you. Every win feels better with someone to share it to. The random things that make me smile mid-afternoon always end up in a message to you pretty soon. Not looking for a reason to reach out, you just happen to be what it's all about. Somewhere along the way you became my go-to, and all my good moods lead directly to you. You always pick up even when you're busy. Never make me feel like my timing's iffy. Just slide right into whatever I'm saying, like you were already thinking the same thing. Maybe this is what it looks like when it's right. Not dramatic, just dependable and bright. The kind of person you don't have to explain yourself to. Turns out the kind of person looks exactly like you. So here's the thing I've been sitting with all week. You're the person that my happiest moments seek. Not because I need you to complete me or define, but because everything just doubles when you're in my line. The good days feel like something worth remembering. The ordinary ones feel like they're worth delivering. Keep being the one I wanna call when something clicks. You're woven into all my favorite highlights and hits.
Watching raindrops racing down the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But here inside the air is warm and still, giving me a gentle, quiet thrill. You're reading something deep and so intense, while I'm losing all my old defense. I love the way the steam curls from your cup. Never wanna give this feeling up. This is my favorite kind of afternoon, humming to a soft and jazzy tune. You're the comfort that I always crave. In this little sanctuary we save, everything is moving at your pace. I'm so captivated by your grace. I don't need the sun to feel the light, as long as you are staying in my sight. Your hand is resting near my favorite book. I'm caught up in that soft and tender look. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making every moment feel complete. Maybe it's the way the rhythm flows, something that only a lover knows. I'm so high on just the way we expensive star. Now the world is blurred in shades of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the melody I love to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm so lucky for this love we found, built on such a solid, happy ground. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base, with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite. In the middle of this April night, I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep, while the rest of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true.
You smiled at me across the table, and I felt it land. Something quite uncertain taking hold of my hand. Not literally, but close enough to feel the pull. Every glance you give me leaves me feeling full. You speak so softly that I lean in every time, finding myself drawn completely into your line of sight. A thought of everything you bring around. You're the softest, most addictive thing I've found. Falling sweetly into you with no resistance at all. Not the dramatic kind of love just a steady, easy fall. You came in gently and you rearranged the whole room. Everything brighter somehow since the moment you came through. I don't need the fireworks to know that this is real. It's the slow and certain warmth, that's all I need to feel. Falling sweetly into you and landing somewhere good. Feeling everything I always hoped that loving someone would. Summer evenings feel like they were made for us two. Golden light and nowhere better than next to you. You talk about the things that genuinely matter to you, and I find myself caring about every single thing too. This is the version of love that actually sticks around. Not the loud and fleeting kind, but something solid found right here between the ordinary and the real. You are everything I didn't know I'd feel. Caught up sweetly in the way you move through my days. You've got this effortless and warm and quietly magnetic way of making everything around you feel a little more alive. Honestly, I don't know how I managed to survive before you showed up easy and completely changed my view. Every single part of loving you feels brand new, sweetly gone for you, and I'm not looking for the door. Whatever this is, I just keep wanting more. The butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife.
Doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heart's beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and the steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line, everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream.
My friends all say I've got a different look these days, a lighter step and something different in my gaze. I didn't tell them why, I just smiled and let it be, because some things feel too good to share too easily. You came in quiet with no fanfare or a sign, just started showing up and slowly shifting my design. I didn't change for you, I just became more me, and that's the strangest gift that I didn't know I need. Everything just feels a little brighter since you came. The same old streets I walk feel like they're wearing a new name. My morning coffee hits a little different than before, and songs I've heard 100 times are suddenly saying more. It's not that life was dark, I was doing pretty fine, but now I get to share it all, and honestly that's mine. Keep being who you are and I will meet you right there too. Things are just undeniably better with you. You showed up at my door with snacks I didn't ask for yet, the ones I mentioned once in passing that you didn't forget. You handed them so casually like it was nothing much, but moments like that one are what I think about too much. Oh, I wanna keep collecting all these ordinary days, yeah, the kind that pile up slowly into something that stays. And nobody talks about the gentle love that sneaks on in, but that's exactly where the real ones all begin. Looking back at who I was before you showed your face, I was complete, but something in me needed your embrace. Not in a desperate way, but in the way that sunlight does. It doesn't fill a void, it just reminds you what warmth was. So here I am, completely choosing this, completely you. Brighter than I've been, and finding out what that means too. Stay close and keep surprising me with everything you bring, because with you around I want to notice everything. You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dream. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee, and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand. And that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket still, my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf. Cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by, and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just the place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you. You showed up at my door without a text. I didn't even know what happened next. Just standing there with snacks and that's all. moved right in. Put on a playlist and just let it begin. That easy kind of quiet between us two. I never knew that comfort felt like you. Holding your hand while the evening goes slow. Watching you laugh at a show I don't know. Leaning in close when the room gets too cool. Feeling like this is nobody's rule. Just us doing nothing and making it count. Something so simple I can't quite amount. Every small moment is stacking up bright. Glad that you're here with me tonight. You stole the blanket and blamed it on me, then offered half back pretty casually. I let you in because it's not a fight. Just glad you're close and everything feels right. Maybe this is what they mean when they say love is just the everyday. Not the big words or the perfect place, just your warmth and your familiar face. Holding your hand while my heartbeat stays low. Nowhere to rush and nowhere to go. Leaning in close like it's always been ours. Talking till one of us runs out of hours. Just us and the kind of silence that's full. Something magnetic and something that pulls. Every small moment is all that I need. Glad that you chose to stay here with me.
The city is waking up so slow in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board. A perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban beat. It's a direct hit to my moving feet. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. The jazz piano is a warm embrace, reflecting in the beauty of your face. I'm perfectly content in this busy town, as long as you are always around. The traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art, directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky take it back. Now every morning feels a little warmer than before. I catch myself just wanting you a little more and more. It's funny how a person changes everything around without even trying. You just turn my world around. Every room gets brighter when you walk on through the door. Every song sounds sweeter than I ever heard before. I keep on smiling at my phone like some ridiculous kid. Can't believe I'm feeling all the things you make me feel. You've got a way of making ordinary feel like gold. Something about you that I want to always hold. Everything just glows a little softer by your side. Glad I didn't run away, so glad I didn't hide. We laughed until our stomachs hurt at nothing much at all. You reached across the table and you kept me from the fall. There's something in the easy way we talk for hours straight. I used to be afraid of this, now I can't wait. You're the reason I wake up with something on my mind, the kind of feeling that I didn't think that I could find. I'm not afraid to say it anymore out loud. You make me wanna stand up and be crazy proud. Every moment lands a little softer when you're near. Every worry fades away and suddenly it's clear. I used to overthink the way that love was supposed to be, but you just walked right in and made it look so easy. You've got a way of making complicated feel like peace. Something about being yours that makes the noise just cease. Everything just glows a little warmer by your side. So happy that I opened up, so happy that I tried.
Order 2 lattes at the corner shop. I'm hoping that this feeling won't ever stop. You're checking messages and acting cool, while I'm just sitting here like a happy fool. The ice is clinking in our glass today. I'm searching for the perfect thing to say. Your striped shirt looks so good in this light. Everything about us is feeling right. Actually, I think I'm falling for your vibe. It's a frequency that I can't describe. Not too heavy, just a mellow flow. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I like the way you push back your hair, creating ribbon in the quiet air. My heart is buzzing from the caffeine and you, dreaming of the things that we're gonna do. The cafe playlist is a little bit loud, but we're in a bubble away from the crowd. You laugh at a joke I didn't even finish. The sparks between us will never diminish. Maybe we should take a walk outside. The afternoon is opening so wide. I don't want this conversation to end. More than just a partner, more than a friend. Now we're stepping out into is a direct hit straight to my soul. You're the only one who makes me whole. Forget the sugar, you're enough for me, the sweetest person that I'll ever see. Let's keep walking till the sun goes down in this beautiful part of the town. I tied up my laces and headed outside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The sky is a shade of a perfect pale blue. The only thing missing is a moment with you. I see you standing by the fountain downtown, wearing that pretty and flowery gown. You're checking your hair in the water's reflection, looking so close to a human perfection. The city is quiet on a Sunday at 10. I'm falling in love with you over again. Let's wander around through the narrow back lanes, forgetting the stress and the life-heavy chains. Your laughter is music that plays in my ear, the only sweet sound that I wanted to hear. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so tall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. We stop by a window to look at the clocks, talking about how the time always knocks. But when I am with you, the seconds just freeze, floating away on the soft morning breeze. Maybe it's simple, this feeling I have, but you're the better and much sweeter half. I don't need a reason to smile at the sun, now that I found my own number one. Let's take the long way back home through the park. I wanna stay with you until it gets dark. The world is a playground for us to explore. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the bright color in my black and white world, watching our future as it starts to unfold. I'll give you my jacket if you feel the cold, a promise of love that will never get old. Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't brace myself, didn't try to stop the fall. Just let it happen naturally, like rain on a slow day, the kind that soaks in gently and decides that it will stay. You've got this way of talking that makes everything feel light, and I've been chasing that specific feeling myself become? You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wish you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. And I'm realizing this might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day.
You saved me the last piece without me saying a word. The most quietly generous thing I've ever heard. You knew I wanted it before I even reached. The kind of knowing that can't really be taught or teached. I wonder if you know the way you look at me, like I'm the only thing you actually wanna see. It does something to my chest I can't explain, a warmth that comes and never leaves again. Being loved by you is the easiest thing, not a complicated or a difficult offering. You make it feel like breathing natural and free, like you were always somehow meant for me. No negotiations and no keeping score, just two people who keep choosing more of each other every morning that arrives. The quietest revolution of our lives. You set an alarm for something that I had to do. I didn't ask, you just did what you do. Left a note beside it so I wouldn't be confused. The kind of love that never leaves you bruised. There's a version of love I used to think was real, all the drama and the height of what you feel. But this right here is something else entirely, a steady hand that holds me soft and surely. Reach across the table just to fix my collar. Not a grand romantic gesture worth $1, but it hits me harder than the biggest thing, like a tiny jewel set inside a ring. The intimacy of being truly known, of never having to feel completely alone. Keep doing all the small things that you do. Everything I am is already yours too.
interruptions and the noise out there. You're the only one I wanna pull up a chair. And not because there's nothing else worth looking at, but because with you it's better than all of that. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought is the same, without a big surprise. No debate, no hesitation, nothing to decide. Just you again, my favorite person by my side. Always picking you out of everything I could choose. You're the only one I never wanna lose. Not because I have to, but because I want to every day. You're the one I keep on choosing in the most deliberate way. Something in the choosing makes the love feel more alive. Every time I pick you, I feel glad to be alive. Out of all the versions of a life I could have lived, always picking you is the best thing I ever did. You ask me where I wanna eat, and I say you decide. You pick the place, and somehow I'm always satisfied. But that small surrender is the kind of trust that runs deep. You're the kind of choice I wanna permanently keep. Maybe love is less about the feeling and more the act of showing up and choosing through the fiction and the fact. You make the choosing easy every single time, like reaching for a chorus when you know you found the rhyme. Keep on being worth the choosing every single day. You make it feel effortless in every single way. Something in the certainty of wanting only you makes every complicated thing feel simple and true. Every city night beside you, glowing soft and warm. You're the calm I choose to find inside every storm. Stay right here and let me keep on picking you for good. Always picking you exactly like I always knew I would. The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The scent pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. we're soaring higher than we've ever been. The happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day in our own special and romantic way.
To fill my evenings up with anything and all, just to keep the quiet from becoming too loud to call. But then you came and sat across from me one ordinary day, and everything I used to fill the silence just fell away. You talked about the things you love with so much light inside, and I just sat there listening, feeling something open wide. A part of me I kept tucked in and folded out of sight came back to life so naturally, just sitting in your light. Something I had lost a while ago I found in you, not looking for it, not expecting something this true. You gave it back without even knowing what you did, just being yourself, completely honest, never hid behind a version made for other people's eyes to see. And that just made me want to do exactly the same and be completely open in a way I hadn't been in years. Found in you the kind of love that quietly disappears. Every fear I used to carry doesn't feel as sharp today. You have this way of making heavy things just float away, not by solving them or pushing them aside with force, but by sitting right beside me through the feeling of their course. I didn't know that being known could feel this light and free, that someone seeing all of me could set so much of me free. You looked at every part I offered up without retreat and said I love it all, and suddenly I felt complete. Now found in you has changed the meaning of so many things. The way I walk into a room and what the morning brings, I reach for you before I even fully come awake, and find you there already, which is all it ever takes to remind me that the searching I was doing all along was leading me to someone who just makes me feel so strong. Keep finding me in all the places that I lose myself to, because every time I wander, I just end up found in you.
You're sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought. The way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn, close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a note and hangs there in the room, and you're the reason why it doesn't feel like any kind of gloom. Close enough to feel it and to know that it is real. That's the only kind of distance I ever want to deal. You reached across the table just to turn my cup around, set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention, and being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. The closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower, close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep. The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches too, and I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world of the birds and the cherry trees, hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear.
Never had to think too hard about it. Everything with you just falls in line. All the complicated parts about it somehow disappeared when you were mine. Used to think that love required so much effort, bracing for the moment things go wrong. But you showed me that it doesn't have to hurt, that two people can just get along. Loving you is easy like a Sunday, nothing forced or heavy in between. You just show up every single one day, the most effortless thing I've ever seen. No drama and no second guessing needed. Every little moment lands just right. Every word between us warmly seeded into something beautiful and bright. You make room for me without me asking. Never make me feel like too much here. No pretending and no careful masking. Just two people choosing to be near. All the love songs used to sound like struggle mountains people had to climb and fight. But what we have is nothing like that trouble. Everything between us just feels light. Waking up beside you in the morning, every day that passes makes it clearer. Not a single sign or any warning could have told me love would feel this easier. You became the thing I don't think twice about, the certainty inside a world of doubt. Every day I spend with you just proves it, that the best love doesn't ask you to lose it. The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. The scent of paper and a fresh latte, I'm glad it's looking like a cloudy day. The piano plays a soft and minor turn. Before your love, I've got no more to learn. You're the favorite chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. The gray outside only makes us bright in this cozy golden colored light, fresher than the air after the storm. You're the only one who keeps me warm. I'll stay right here beside you in the rain, clearing out the shadows from my brain. You're the masterpiece I finally found, walking on this beautiful solid ground.
Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking it slow and a deliberate sip, melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue, feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. We're sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever your favorite boy. We didn't make any plans, we just ended up here, You picked the music, I picked the route. Everything felt clear. Parked somewhere quiet and watched the clouds roll through. Turns out my favorite kind of day just means being with you. Nothing on the schedule, nothing left to chase. Just the two of us occupying the same easy space. I didn't know that comfort could feel this alive, but here I am feeling completely and totally fine. No destination needed when you're riding shotgun here. Every random road we take somehow becomes clear. You make the nothing days feel like they're worth remembering. The kind of warmth that carries all the way to winter end. Windows down and nowhere to be in any rush. Everything between us easy, quiet and lush. My favorite kind of day has nothing left to prove. It's just the two of us finding our own groove. We stopped for something cold and split it on the hood. You said this is honestly better than I thought it would. I looked at you and laughed because I felt the same. Every single outing with you feels like winning a game. Some people need the big events to feel alive, but I just need a Tuesday with you to survive. Give me the ordinary wrapped up in your company, and I've got everything I ever wanted, honestly. No destination needed when you're here beside me still. Every unremarkable moment gets its own little thrill. You've turned the slow and quiet into something I chase. Nowhere I'd rather spend my time than in this space. The longer that we do this, the more certain I get that the best days of my life haven't happened yet. My favorite kind of day keeps getting better with you, and I want 1,000 more of them all the way through.
My friends said they could tell before I even said a word. Something in the way I talked about you that they heard. A lightness that I carry now that wasn't there before. Like someone finally opened up a previously locked door. You bring out the version of me I actually like. Not the one that's trying hard, just the one that feels right. Easy and unhurried, like a song played at the right speed. You give me everything I didn't know was all I need. We're so good for each other, and it shows in every way. Little things between us getting better every day. You make me want to be more present, more awake. Give more of myself, because you always give and never take. More than what is fair, more than what I could expect. that the best thing I could find would end up being you. You challenge me on things and do it with such care. Never make me feel attacked, just make me more aware of who I wanna become and how I wanna grow. You see the better version and you help me let it show. Some people come and make you feel like less somehow, but you arrived and everything is better now. I stand a little taller when you're standing in my corner. Every day beside you, I become a little warmer. Build something real between us, something worth protecting now. Not exactly sure of when or why or even how. We found this kind of balance that just works without the strain. Every time I think about our story, I'm so glad you came into my life and chose to stay and showed me what this means. Love that actually lifts you up and works behind the scenes. We're so good for each other, and I feel it every day. The very best decision was to let you in and stay. We've done this 100 times before, but every time I walk through your door, something hits me like it's always new. Like I'm meeting the best version of you. Funny how familiar can still feel fresh, how something more never feels like less. You look at me and I completely forget every single worry, every regret. Falling for you again like it's the first time. Every little thing about you hits me new. There's something about the way the evening finds me, always ending up right here in front of you. The songs we know by heart still make me shiver. Every shared glance that sends me somewhere warm. You've become the place I always deliver myself to when I need to feel at home. You know my habits and you love them still. The way I hum when everything is still. The way I reach for your hand without thinking. You never pull away and I keep sinking. Long-term love is not what people show you in the movies or the highlight reels. It's the quiet moments only we two know, and all these realist, most unscripted feels. Every ordinary evening spent beside you somehow turns into my favorite night. All the years between us only make me wanna hold you closer and more tight. Not because the spark has stayed the same way, but because it grew into something more. Falling for you feels like finding every day something I hadn't noticed this quite before.
We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through, finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now, getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss. The city hums its low, familiar sound, while you and I stay close without a crowd. Just the lamp and your voice and the in-between. The most beautiful evening I have seen. You lean your elbow on the windowsill, the skyline at your back and everything still. I watch you like you're something to be studied. Every edge of you perfectly budded. Give me tonight and I'll give you everything. Every quiet promise that the evening brings. No tomorrow talk, no plans to figure out.
just the two of us and what we're all about. Right now in this moment, feeling close and real. Nothing else compares to what I feel. Give me tonight and let the hours slow. Nowhere else I wanna be or go. You reach across and dim the light a little more, like you know exactly what the mood is for. A comfortable kind of electricity. Just you being close is enough for me. Evenings like this don't happen every day, the kind you wanna bottle up and save, where everything is perfectly aligned and you are all that's running through my mind. Let the night stretch out a little longer now. Keep on being everything you are, somehow so effortlessly present and so warm. You're the calm eye sitting in my storm. Every single second that you give to me feels like something I want permanently. Stay beside me as the hours disappear. Every night is better when you're here. You said something offhand and I caught myself smiling. Long after the moment, long after the timing, like the words just settled somewhere deep inside and decided that was where they wanted to reside. Not the kind of feeling that announces its arrival, just a quiet shift towards something like revival. Waking up each morning with a different kind of light. Something about knowing you just makes it feel right. Falling into you without a single warning sign. Everything around me slowly starting to align. You showed up and suddenly the colors got more clear. All the things I wanted somehow pulling near. There's a softness in the way this love arrived for me. Nothing that I chased or forced or needed it to be. Just the most organic feeling settling in slow. Falling into you and having nowhere else to go. You tilt your head when something's got you thinking deep. That little habit is the one I want to keep. Watching you work through the world in your own quiet way has me falling a little more with every passing day. Never thought that falling could feel this much like landing, like finally arriving at a place worth understanding. Not a loss of ground beneath me, more like finding it. Every piece of who I am just slowly fitting. Falling into you is where I wanna stay for good. Feeling all the things I always hoped that I one day could. You showed up and something in my chest just opened wide. Everything I kept so carefully locked inside. There's a beauty in the way this love just grows without a push. Nothing that I had to pull or beg or ever rush. Just the most deliberate Maybe the morning will come very soon. Under the light of the flickering moon, we're finding our balance in every small step. The kind of a promise that's always been kept. Waking up next to this feeling of grace, seeing the joy written all over your face. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The guitar is fading out, gentle and slow, watching our love and our confidence grow. I'm carrying you in my heart through the street, making my journey so truly complete. Before I even knock, you've got the door swung wide, like you could feel me coming from the other side. You hand me something warm before I even ask. Taking care of me has always been your natural task. I used to think that home was just a place you keep, a set of walls and furniture and where you sleep. But somewhere in between your laugh and your front door, I figured out that home could mean so much more. You feel like the end of a very long day, the kind where everything is slowly gone your way, and you walk in and kick your shoes off by the stairs and breathe a little deeper knowing someone cares. You feel like the light that's on when I get back, the coffee that's already made, the sound of that, the absolute relief of being somewhere true. Everything I call home is wrapped up in you. We disagree on temperatures and which side of the bed, on what to watch and whether cats or dogs are best instead. But every single argument just ends in laughing loud and falling back together like two parts of the same cloud. Maybe I didn't know what I was looking for until I stopped looking and you opened up the door, and there it was, the feeling I'd been chasing round, the quietest and most important thing I found. So here's the thing I wanna say on any given night, when the world outside is heavy and the timing isn't right, I still wanna come back to this, to you, to here, the only place that makes the noise completely disappear. You turn the lamp on low and make the space feel small, and suddenly I don't mind anything at all. Keep being my beginning and my end each day. You feel like home in the very best possible way. The city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring 2 glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of the starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellites pass. I'm feeling warm despite the chilly breeze, living this life with a total ease. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly in the shadows we make, with every single breath that we take. Whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. I woke up early to cook for you, thinking of what you would like me to do. The rice balls are shaped like a little heart. I've been a bit busy right from the start. The kitchen is smelling like soy and sweet. I'm making sure everything's tidy and neat, wrapping the box in a cloth of green, the prettiest lunch that you've ever seen. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the rhythm of our favorite song. I'm waiting for you at the big oak tree, hoping you're hungry and thinking of me. No need for a fancy or pricey cafe. I'm making the most of our holiday. The sunlight is dancing on your messy hair. I'm loving the feeling of being right there. You opened the lid and you gave me a wink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. You said it tastes better than anything else, melting my heart like the butter melts. Maybe we'll share the last piece of fruit, looking so handsome in your casual suit. I'm keeping the memory of your big smile, staying right here for a very long while. Everything's tasty and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be providing the love that I desperately need.
The evening breeze is a little bit chilly. I'm acting all tough and acting all silly. You're shivering slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud, noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide. There's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket. My heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold. A secret story that's waiting to be told. The fabric is soft, but your touch is so fire. Lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat. The best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the world is a cold place to be, but you're the heater that's rescued me. We're tangled together in this cotton space, finding our own little beautiful place. Let's take the long way back home tonight, holding on tight till the morning light. This pocket is where our two worlds collide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. I wear this old hoodie every single day, if it keeps you walking right here in this way. Spring nights are better when I'm holding you, making my every wish finally come true. Oh, oh,
The city hums outside the window, low and far. You're sitting close enough to touch beneath the star. Your fingers wrapped around the glass so naturally. I find myself just wanting you to notice me. No need for anything dramatic or extreme, just two people living quietly inside a dream. You tilt your head and something in the air just shifts, and every single second with you quietly lifts. Love me quietly in the middle of the night. Love me in the spaces where we don't have to fight. Just the low light and the way you reach across to me. The most beautiful thing I've found is this simplicity. You don't have to say a word for me to understand. Everything I need is in the warmth of your hand. Hold me in the in-between where everything is right. Love me quietly and softly through the night. You pour the second glass without me even asking, knowing all my habits while I'm still unmasking. Every small attention lands so deep inside. The most intimate things are the ones you cannot hide. Maybe this is what the love song's meant to say. Not the fireworks, but the staying every day. You make the softest version of my life feel true. There's a particular kind of magic only found in you. Keep on loving me in all the quietest ways. Through the ordinary fabric of our everyday haze. Something in the stillness of the life we share feels more romantic than anything out there. Every glance across the room, it's like a full conversation. You and me together are my favorite destination. Stay right here and let the whole world fade to blur. Loving quietly with you is all I ever were. You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes. Not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading. But it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am. Never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears. The most beautiful thing I found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found a bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one.
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about photo of the sunset and said thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud. Woke up and you were the first thing on my mind. Not even fully conscious and already you're the find. Rolled over, checked my phone like some kind of reflex. Your good morning text already there, what comes next? Didn't know a person could just fit so well into every corner of a life I used to tell myself was perfectly okay on its own. But now I can't imagine being alone. You got me like this, soft and wide awake, caring about every single move you made, checking if you ate and if you slept okay, wanting to be part of every single day, not trying to be cool about it anymore. You opened up a feeling I can't ignore, completely gone and honestly that's fine. Never thought I'd be so happy losing my mind. You send me voice notes just to say random things. Tell me about your day and all the small offerings. I replay them more than once, I'll admit. Every word you say just seems to perfectly fit. Used to think that caring this much was a lot. Turns out it's the best thing that I've got. Every time you show up easy and real, I start questioning everything I feel. You got me like this, open and convinced. Every wall I ever had has been rinsed clean away by something you didn't even try. Just showing up yourself, and I don't know why that it's harder than the grand romantic gestures do. Nothing hits as hard as just the realness of you. Completely here, completely in this thing. Can't wait to see what every next day is going to bring. The kitchen is quiet at 7 a.m. I'm starting the day with a soft little hum. The water is boiling, the beans are all ground. The peacefulest feeling that I've ever found. I hear your footsteps on the wood find what you're looking for. You wrap your arms around my waist so tight, and in the chill of the lonely night, the steam is rising from your favorite cup. I'm so glad that I'm the one waking you up. There's a gentle rhythm in the way we move, finding our own little personal groove. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything feels so incredibly right. We're starting the morning with nothing to do except for the love that I'm giving to you. The sunlight is dancing on the tabletop. I wish that the clock would just finally stop. You're taking a sip and you give me a smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The birds are chirping outside the glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. But we're in our bubble of coffee and grace, in our own little secret and sacred place. Warmth in our hands and a glow in our hearts. This is the way that every day starts. I'm reading your mind without saying a word, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. The toast is ready and the butter is sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll be your morning and I'll be your light, keeping you safe through the day and the night. You pour the water before I even ask, like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew. Everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even formed the words. The kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say. Actions running deeper than the words of any day. Holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired. Covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me quietly, I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand. is my most treasured task.
Turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song in pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist standing and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff. You showed up wearing that smile I can't forget. Your laugh just hits different every time we met. I caught myself just staring at your hands. The way you move, you know I'm such a fan. I'm not the type to say this kind of thing out loud, but something about you makes me feel like floating on a cloud. You make it look so easy being you, and honestly I don't know what to do. Every single moment feels like something new. I keep on finding reasons to be close to you. You walk into the room and everything just clicks. My heart is doing all its little tricks. I wanna know your playlist, know your coffee order too. I wanna spend a slow Sunday just hanging with you. It's the kind of feeling that I didn't plan, but here I am, your biggest fan. You texted me goodnight at 2:30. I stayed up just to send one back to you. The way you check on me without a word, the sweetest thing I think I've ever heard. Tell me I'm not reading this all wrong, 'cause this just feels like somewhere I belong. You got me wanting to be better every day. I don't think I wanna feel another way. Every little glance you throw across the room gets me feeling like a flower in the bloom. You know exactly how to catch me off my guard. Loving you just doesn't feel that hard. I wanna trace the outline of your laugh lines too. I wanna be the one you always run home to. It's the kind of love I didn't know I'd find, but you're the only thing that's on my mind.
The bench is still cold from the morning dew. I'm sitting here waiting for a glimpse of you. The cherry blossoms are starting to fall like tiny white snow against the brick wall. I check my watch for the 10th time today, wishing the minutes would just melt away. Then I see you walking from around the bend. My favorite person, my lover, my friend. Your yellow cardigan is bright as the sun. I knew from the start you're the only one. The way you wave your hand in the air takes away every single worry and care. We're walking together on this narrow street to the steady rhythm of our clicking feet. I'm breathing in the scent of the spring and the beautiful joy that you always bring. You tell me about the dream that you had about a giant cat that made you feel glad. I laugh at the way you use your hands to show, watching your eyes start to sparkle and glow. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your smiling face. No need for a map or a plan for the day, as long as we're going the very same way. Everything sparkles when you're standing near, making the blurry parts of my life so clear. I'll hold your umbrella when the rain starts to pour, loving you daily a little bit more. Let's stop at the bakery for something sweet, turning this path into our favorite treat. My heart is a garden that's starting to bloom, because you've chased out all of the gloom. You sit across from me and say nothing much, just holding your cup with both hands like you always do. There's a kind of comfort in the way you take up space, like the whole room settles down whenever you arrive. I've been thinking about what it is exactly that makes everything feel lighter around you. It's not one thing, it's every small thing layered, adding up to something I don't wanna live without. Warm like you, that's what this feeling is. Not the loud kind, just a steady, quiet bliss. You don't have to say a word for me to know that everything between us is exactly right. Warm like you on the coldest kind of day, the kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. I found something in you I wasn't searching for, and now I can't imagine wanting anything more. You borrowed a pen and never gave it back. I have 12 of yours lined up on my desk. I keep them there on purpose, if I'm being honest. Little things like that are how I hold you close. There are people who light up a room when they enter, and then there's you who makes it feel like home. Not with noise or energy or anything dramatic, just with the simple fact that you are here. So let me stay in this a little longer. Let me keep learning what makes you come alive. You gave me something steady to come back to, warmth that grows the more I pay attention. Keep letting me in the way you've been doing. Keep being real and easy and completely you. Whatever this looks like 10 years from now, warm like you is all I'm ever gonna want.
We were mid-conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just soft and pearly gray. In the middle of a sunny day, a sudden drop hit on my button nose, watering the garden and the rose. We're running for the shelter of the eaves, the sound of water hitting on the leaves. I'm shivering a little from the cold, until I feel your arms begin to fold. The smell of wet earth is in the air. I'm looking at the raindrops in your hair. We're sharing one jacket for us two. I'm closer than I've ever been to you. The world is looking blurry through the mist, feeling like a secret. Small trees, I'm smiling as the thunder rumbles low, taking everything remarkably slow. The street lights are starting to reflect a beauty that I didn't quite expect. Your thumb is wiping water from my eye underneath the heavy leaking sky. Maybe the rain is a blessing in disguise. I can see the magic in your eyes. I don't mind the soaking of my shoes when I have nothing left for me to lose. The sun is peeking out behind the wall. I'm waiting for the rainbow to call. We're walking through the puddles hand in hand, exploring this newly washed and shiny land. Your warmth is like a heater to my soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. Let's go and grab a hot and sweet latte to finish off this rainy, lovely day. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you. Sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink, I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade. Best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more. You always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay. The good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in all the corners of my mind. The sweetest kind of person I could find. There's a glow inside the way we spend our time. Nothing too polished, nothing too refined. Just real and warm and everything that matters. You're the one who picks me up when something shatters. You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close and everything I didn't know I need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free.
The convenience store light is glowing so blue. I'm picking out ice cream that's perfect for you. You're wearing my slides and some baggy old pants, but you look so good catching all of my glands. The air is a little bit chilly tonight, but holding your hand makes it feel so right. We're scanning the aisles for some salty and sweet, making our midnight adventure complete. Yeah, we're just vibing under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. I'll buy you the world if it fits in a bag, without any worry or any big brag. Your sleepy eyes are a beautiful sight. Everything's glowing so warm and so bright. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, taking our time on this easygoing ride. The plastic bag rustles as we walk away. Forget all the stress from the long busy day. You're talking about how you love this quiet street, while we share a snack that is messy and sweet. Maybe the city is finally asleep, but the secrets we're sharing are ours to keep. No need for a fancy or expensive date, as long as I'm here and you're my soulmate. Everything's perfect when I'm with my girl, the center of my very own little world. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The moon is a sliver of silver and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm living my best life with you on my arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air, I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay, is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes, while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim, I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with a feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today, in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam, the best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead, stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today, watching the steam from the cup drift away. You taste just like a sugar rush in the AM, better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out. You're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day, let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip. The projector's whirring in the living room, clearing out every bit of evening gloom. We're watching black and white on the white wall, waiting for the midnight stars to call. The popcorn's salty and it's buttery too, matching with the color of the blue. I'm tucked beneath the woolly knitted throw, watching how the movie shadows grow. Your arm is draped around my tired frame. I'm whispering your soft and pretty name. I love the way the jazz soundtrack begins, counting all our little daily wins. The actors on the screen are looking grand, but I'm the luckiest girl in all the land, because I have the real thing right here now, making a silent and a sweet new
The credits start to roll in curly font. Everything that I could ever want. Maybe our story is a masterpiece, giving our heavy souls a long release. I don't need a red carpet or a prize when I can see the magic in your eyes. Let's turn off the machine and just relax, finding where the busy mind unwinds its tracks. The silence is a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything is feeling perfectly right. You're the leading man within my heart, right from the very end, the first small part.
Across the room you caught me staring again. Didn't look away, just smiled, and then something warm ran all the way through me. Never knew a look could hit so deeply. You don't have to say a single thing. That expression does all the talking. One glance from you and I already know you've got the kind of pull that doesn't let go. That look you give me when nobody's watching makes me feel like everything is something soft and certain, quiet and clear, saying all the things I wanna hear. Never had someone read me like a page, never felt this good at any stage. Keep on looking over just like that. Every single time my heart comes back. We were in a crowd but locked in our world, just a quiet signal between a boy and a girl. You tilted your head, I already knew. Every single thought was landing true. Words are good but yours don't need a sound. In that single look I've already found everything I needed you to say. You speak to me in the most beautiful way. That look you give me when the room goes quiet makes me wanna hold this and not fight it. Warm and knowing, steady in mind, landing every time like the very first time. Never thought that silence could say this much. Never felt this real without a touch. Keep on finding me across the space. Nothing in this world could take your place.
The window is open to catch the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rippling waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence distance between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free, woven together like threads in a loom. Love is the flower that's starting to bloom. It's a transparent feeling, so honest and clear. Just knowing the essence of you is so near. The patterns of shadows are dancing along like the soft notes of a beautiful song. I'm wrapped in the grace of your gentle embrace, finding my home in this delicate space. You lean on the sill and you look at the street, while I am feeling so purely complete. The dust motes are dancing in rays of the sun, knowing our journey has only begun. Maybe the world is a bit too intense, but we're making love that makes perfect sense. No need for a wall or a heavy iron gate when you are the one I was destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries You keep a sunflower beside the glass, watering it every morning as you pass. I noticed it the very first time I came, and somehow nothing has ever been the same. You care for things they cannot ask you to, and that says everything about what you do. The way you tend to what is small and real is exactly why you make me want to feel bright and steady, reaching for the light. You remind me how to get the angle right, not forcing anything but turning slow toward the warmth and letting yourself grow. You showed me that the best things take their time, that patience is the most important rhyme. Standing tall in ordinary days, loving you has changed me in the best of ways. I brought you one the following week, sat it down without the words to speak. You looked at it and then you looked at me, and smiled like you knew what I was trying to be. Maybe love is learning how to tend to something that you want to never end. Giving water, giving light, giving space, watching something beautiful take its place. Bright and open, facing toward the day. You taught me there's a gentler kind of way, not chasing but just showing up feels lighter in this weather. You became a chapter that I didn't see coming. Now every page I turn, I hear your quiet humming. Some people walk right through your life and leave no trace at all, but you rearrange the furniture and painted every wall. I look around at everything and see you in the details, the kind of love that never fully fades or ever derails. You belong in my story, right here in the middle part. Not the prologue, not the ending, but the place that fills my heart. Every scene gets better with you, written in the frame. Nothing in my narrative has ever felt the same. You show up in the background of my favorite memories, the effortless and constant kind of person that I need. You belong in my story, and I mean that more each day, turning every ordinary plot point into something okay. We grabbed coffee at that place with all the mismatched chairs. You talked about the dreams you have and all your small affairs. I listened to each detail like it was a favorite track, realizing I never wanna give that feeling back. Not every love announces itself with fireworks and rain. Some arrive like a familiar song you couldn't name. Then suddenly you know every single word by heart and can't remember what it felt like at the start. You belong in my story, and I'm writing you in deep. Every version of the future is a promise that I keep, not the kind that comes with pressure or a timeline overhead. Just the quiet and the certain feeling somewhere in my chest. Instead, you bring out the chapters I was too afraid to write before. Open up the doors I didn't know were worth exploring more. You belong in my story in the best possible way, and I wanna keep on writing this with you every day. Walking through the mall on a Saturday, looking for something to blow us away. You pointed at the shop with the long line, saying that the flavor would be divine. The cold swirl is melting on my tongue, feeling so fresh and feeling so young. We're sharing a spoon and a little laugh, better than any fancy photograph. Seriously, you're my favorite dream, making my boring life feel so complete. The way you look at me is so intense, making me lose all my common sense. It's a bit bitter, but mostly sweet, like the rhythm of our walking feet. I don't want this afternoon to end, my lover and my very best friend. A little green smudge is on your lip, I'm losing my focus and my grip. I wiped it off and felt a little spark, leaving a very deep and happy mark. The air conditioner is humming low while we're sitting in the window glow. I could stay here for 1,000 years, chasing away all my silly little fears. Everything is melting into a dream. We're the most delicious and perfect team. I'm glad we decided to come out today, letting the gentle music start to play. You're the topping on my daily life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Stay with me until the sun goes down, the only true happiness I've ever found.
grass beneath the big oak tree. The breeze is blowing soft and feeling very free. I'm looking at the way you're pointing at the sky, counting all the white birds that are flying way up high. The sandwiches are packed and we have plenty of time. Everything is perfect like a sweet and simple rhyme. I'm watching how the sunlight dances on your gentle face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Sharing all the snacks and all the stories that we know, watching how the afternoon begins to softly glow. You're the only person that I wanna spend my days, getting lost together in a beautiful and golden maze. I'll be here to protect you from the heat and from the cold, listening to the future that is waiting to be told. Nothing else matters when I'm sitting next to you, watching how the green leaves turn into a darker hue. Authoring a poem in the back of my own mind, grateful for the soul that is so incredibly kind. You're leaning on my shoulder and you're closing both your eyes, making me the winner of a very special prize. Maybe we can stay here till the sun begins to set. Best day of my life is one I'll never quite forget. I don't need a reason just to hold your hand so tight, feeling like the world is finally looking very right. Gently I am whispering your name into the wind, knowing that our happiness has only just begun. Every little laugh of yours is music to my ears, wiping out the memories of all my lonely years. Let's just pack our things and take the slow way to the train, happy that I'm walking with you down the narrow lane. You're the constant rhythm in the middle of my heart. I am gonna love you even when we are apart.
August came in heavy with its amber afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every load. We talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each We found a bench beside the river, glowing pink. You said, let's just sit here and not think. The water moving gently at our feet, the whole of August making us complete. There's something about the end of summer nights that makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough, the sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. The fireflies are starting in the grass below. You squeeze my hand and tell me not to go. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go. Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song.
single track reminds me of you. The rhythm is steady, the bass is so deep. Thinking of you even when I'm asleep. Put on your headphones and close your eyes. I've got a couple of musical surprises. Do you feel the groove and the melody? It's the exact sound of our harmony. Listen to the beat that I picked for today. It's saying the things that I'm scared to say. We're matching our steps to the R&B though. Taking it easy, taking it slow. I love the way you lean on my shoulder. Getting more beautiful as we get older. This playlist is a letter written in sound. I'm so happy that you're finally around. You said you like the bridge of the third song. I knew we would get along all along. Sharing an ear but walking through the park. Our love is a flame that won't lose its spark. Maybe we can write our own lyrics soon. Under the glow of the bright yellow moon. I don't need the radio or any fancy hit, because you are the best part of it. The chorus is hidden just right at this time, like the way our two hearts perfectly chime. I'll be your DJ for the rest of our life. Thriving on the energy your presence gives. Skip all the sad songs and play the upbeat, making our memories incredibly sweet. The volume is high, but my heart is much louder. Of being your boyfriend, I couldn't be prouder. The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically, and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared. We drove around with all the windows fully rolled on down. Your hand was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours. Somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too, 'cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realized that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills the bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me in the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing, and I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing.
city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought, this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter, and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
You texted me good morning before I even woke, and that one little message made my whole day glow. I caught myself just smiling at the bathroom mirror, wondering how someone like you can make this feel so clear. It's not the big romantic things that get me every time. It's the way you save the last bite just because it's mine. The smallest things you do without a second thought are all the reasons why I love the life that we have got. You make every ordinary Tuesday feel like something rare, the kind of warmth I didn't know I needed till you were there. I used to think that love was loud and full of drama scenes, but here with you it's quiet and it's better than my dreams. Your laugh is like a song I wanna play on every day, and even when we're boring I don't ever want to stray. Just lying on the couch with you is where I wanna be. You make the smallest moments feel like everything to me. You steal the blanket every night, and then you say you don't. You know exactly how I take my coffee and you won't. Forget the little details that I barely even share. You hold them like they matter, and I feel it everywhere. Some people chase the highlights and the fireworks in the sky, but I found all the magic in the way you catch my eye. Across a crowded room you still reach out to take my hand, and that's the kind of love I finally understand. Every single morning waking up beside your face feels like finding something I was always meant to chase. The love I read about in books was missing something real. It never had the texture of the warmth I always feel. When you're around I stop performing who I think I am, and just become the version of myself that gives a damn. So keep the blanket, steal my fries, leave coffee rings on the shelf, 'cause loving you has taught me how to finally love myself. We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here. Laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing. Turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize. Like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be. Because wherever you are has always felt like home to me. I saw the notification on my phone. You sent me breakfast, so I'm not alone. Warm waffles and a cup of iced latte. A perfect start to a long Tuesday. I'm texting you back with a heart and a smile. Haven't felt this relaxed in a very long while. The curtains are open, the sun's on the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You know exactly what I like to eat, making my morning so incredibly sweet. It's not about the gift or the price that you pay. It's how you're thinking about me every day. I'm taking a bite and I'm thinking of you, doing the things that only you would do. A quiet little rhythm, a steady kind of love, sent from the heavens and the stars up above. The syrup is sticky, the coffee is bold, just like the stories that we haven't told. I'm sitting here messy in my pajamas, far away from the world and all of its dramas. Maybe I'll drop by your office at noon. I want to see your pretty face very soon. Just a quick hello and a gentle embrace in our own little time at our own little pace. Everything's easy when you're in my mind. A better connection is so hard to find. The taste of the morning is lingering still. I'm falling for you, and I know that I will. Thank you for being the light in my room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. This simple breakfast is more than a meal. It's proof that this feeling is totally real. The city lights are blinking far away at the ending of a very long hell day. We're hiding in our own little retreat, where the air is smelling soft and sweet. I like the way you look at me so still, giving me a tiny quiet thrill. Everything is light and perfectly clear whenever I can feel your presence near. We're moving in a slow and steady dance, taking such a beautiful new chance. You're the rhythm deep inside my soul, making all the broken pieces whole. It's subtle kind of magic vibe, something that I'm happy to describe. I'm devoted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. I'm watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful night. No more chasing after something loud. I have found my heaven in this cloud, with your hand tucked right inside of mine. Everything is finally aligned. The atmosphere is soft and so divine. Underneath the stars that start to shine, you're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design. Since the past began to intertwine, I'll be right here standing by your side, with a love I never want to hide. You sit across from me without a word to say, just turning pages in your soft and easy way. The afternoon is still and golden where you are, and everything about this moment feels not far. Don't need a conversation to feel close to you. The silence between us has a warmth that's coming through. Being in the same room is already more than enough. You make the quiet feel like anything but tough. This is the kind of love that doesn't need a sound, the steady, gentle kind that keeps me feeling found. You breathe and I just feel it like a wave coming in slow. No words required. required for me to already know. There's a language in the way you simply exist near me, soft and undemanding, present, warm and clearly. Everything I want is sitting right across this room. You and all your quiet filling up the afternoon. You glance up for a second, then go back to your page. Like we've been doing this forever at this stage. Comfortable and easy in the space we share. The kind of love that's simply just being there. Not every love is loud, and I have learned that now. You showed me something tender and I'm not sure how. Just by being exactly who you are each day, you turned my whole idea of love a different way. This is the kind of love I wanna keep for good. Soft and unannounced, the way I always wished it would. You exist beside me and the whole world settles down. No performance and no pressure, no need to be found. There's a comfort in the ordinary days we share. The morning light, the evening, and the you just being there. Everything I need is in the softness of this space. You and all your quiet warmth, my favorite place. We jumped into your car with all the windows fully down. No destination, just the two of us and this whole town. You put your playlist on and turned the volume way up high, and everything felt lighter underneath that open sky. Stretching out in front of us like something new. Every song that plays just reminds me more of you. I don't need a map or plan when you're sitting next to me. Just keep on driving till we find wherever we should be. Pull over at that lookout where the whole world falls away. You're glowing in the golden light of the specific and push your hair back from your eyes, and you just smile the way that always takes me by surprise. We're not in any hurry and we've got nowhere to be, just you and open highway and this feeling running free. Something real is happening, I feel it in the air, the kind of afternoon you wanna live in and just stay there. The exit on the right. You ordered something random and it turned out to be alright. We laughed about it over drinks until our cheeks went red. And I kept thinking this is better than anything I've said. Off and everything is quiet for a beat. You're humming something soft and tapping rhythms with your feet. I wanna freeze the second and remember every part, the way the light hits everything and lands inside my heart. Now driving home feels slower cause I don't want this to end. You got your feet up on the dash and you're around the bend of something really beautiful and so
silhouette of trees, and you reach over just to hold my hand with so much ease. Every road we take together leads me back to this, the golden hour version of a love I don't wanna miss.
Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural, the kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow, and that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The window's fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned.
Is reflecting the neon lights, one of those typical and breezy nights. We're walking slow along the concrete path, away from the busy world and all its wrath. The warm bass is humming a steady line, making me feel like everything is fine. The piano keys are like raindrops on glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. Staring at the ripples in the dark blue stream, living inside of a long-awaited dream. A gentle jazz groove in the urban air. I bright moon. You're pointing out the bridge with the golden arch. We've come so far since the middle of March. I'm leaning my head on your sweater so soft, while our heavy worries are drifting aloft. Maybe the water knows where it should go, following the rhythm of a natural flow, just like the way that I'm following you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Now the wind is ruffling your messy hair, but I don't think either of us really care. The melody's deep and the feeling is wide, with nothing but honesty here on our side. Let's walk until the path comes to an end. My lover, my partner, my very best friend. The reflection is bright in your beautiful eyes, better than any kind of grand surprise. Walking home along the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The moon is hanging low and extra bright in the middle of this perfect night. I love the way our shadows start to blend. My lover and my very dearest friend. Everything is clicking into gear, now that I can feel your presence near. This is truly such a special love, like a gift from somewhere up above. You're the sunshine on a rainy day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. I'm so high on just the way we vibe. There's no word that's enough to describe how you make my world feel so complete. Every little thing you do is sweet. We stop to watch the ripples in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. You wrap your coat around my shivering frame, while I softly whisper your sweet name. No more searching for a better sign. I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer You started with something small and then went deep. The kind of conversation worth losing sleep. I pulled my knees up, leaned against the wall, said keep on going, I wanna hear it all. There's something about the way you open up that makes me wanna fill my empty cup. With every story, every fear, every dream, you're more layered than you ever let things seem. Tell me everything you never said out loud, the things you kept from every passing crowd, the version of you that nobody gets to know. I wanna be the one you let it show. Every unspoken thought and hidden feeling, every moment that you spent just quietly dealing. Open up and let me all the way in. This is where I want our story to begin. You paused mid-sentence, looked away a beat, then chose to finish what made you complete. That kind of bravery in the soft, small scale is the version of you that tips the scale. Intimacy isn't just the loud and bold, it's in the quiet truths we carefully hold. And every time you trust me with a piece, something in my chest just finds release. Tell me everything and I will hold it close. The parts you love and the parts you hate the most, the dreams that feel too fragile to speak, the things you only think about midweek. Every layer that you bring into the light makes me wanna stay here every night. Open up because I'm not going anywhere. Every single part of you I want to share. I'm carrying it home with a careful stride, feeling the excitement building inside. You said you wanted to grow something new, so I picked this one especially for you. It's not a rose, but it's sturdy and kind, just like the love that I wanted to find. We'll put it right there on the windowsill and watch it grow with a gentle thrill. I'll give it water and you'll give it light, making our small corner look so bright. I love the way we care for this life, cutting through the edges of daily strife. This little part is a symbol of us, growing so tall without any fuss. The clay is warm from the heat of your hand, the most beautiful sight in all of the land. You're talking to it like it's a dear friend. I know our story will never ever end. Maybe it will bloom when the spring is gone, giving us a reason to keep moving on. I don't need a garden that's fancy and wide, as long as this seedling is right by our side. Look at the way the sun hits the stem. Our love is a rare and a sparkling gem. I'll be the soil and I'll be the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain. We're making a home with each tiny bud, flowing through my veins like a happy flood. This simple gift is my promise to stay, blooming with you every single day.
I wrote a letter on a creamy page, feeling like I finally come of age. The scent of freezers is in the hall. I'm waiting for the courage to give you a call. I've practiced my words 1,000 times, avoiding the cliches and the simple rhymes. The afternoon sun is so long and so gold, a story of us that I want to unfold. Would you like to walk in the garden with me? The most beautiful sight that you'll ever see. I'll show you the path where the cherry trees grow, taking our time and moving so slow. It's not just a season or a passing phase. I've loved the way you spend your quiet days. My heart is a song that I'm singing for you, deeply and honestly, through and through. I saw you leaning by the old brick wall, looking so graceful and looking so tall. I'll bring a small blanket and a bottle of wine, hoping that you'll say that you will
will be mine. Maybe the world is a noisy machine, but we can be calm in this peaceful scene. I'll be the shadow that protects your light, keeping you safe through the middle of night. The petals are dancing in the gentle breeze, bringing my spirit to a perfect daze. I'm finding my home in the sound of your name. Life without you would be never the same. Let's make a promise under the blue sky, with no more reasons to ever say goodbye. I'm falling so deeply in love with your soul, making my broken heart finally whole. You leave a little space for me inside your day, a quiet pocket where I always fit. Never had someone who loved me in this way, like every part of me deserves to sit. You reach across the table without reason, just to let your fingers rest on mine. Every little gesture has its season, and yours are all the gentle kind. Never knew that love could feel this tender, never knew that soft could go this deep. Every moment with you I surrender to the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You don't ask for more than what I'm giving, don't push past the edges of my space. Just this easy and unhurried living, side by side at our own gentle pace. You notice when my energy is lower, and don't make me explain a single thing. Just move a little closer and a little slower, and what the quiet do is comforting. All the love I thought I understood was nothing like the version that you bring. You show me that the softest things are good, and that the smallest touch means everything. Never knew a love could hold this gently, never knew that staying close felt free. Every quiet moment you give me is the most beautiful thing I get to see. Don't need the big and loud to show me, don't need anything more than what you are. Just this warmth that wraps around and knows me, soft and close and never very far.
Had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. It's weird how much a single thing can shift the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different, and it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed the air. It was a word from you, a coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from, just wrote them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow.
Lying on my bed with my legs in the air, thinking about the way you touch my hair. The room is quiet, but my mind is loud, floating around on a lovely pink cloud. I see your name pop up on the glowing screen, the sweetest notification I've ever seen. My thumb is hovering above the green light, ready to talk to you all through the night. Your voice is like a soft and warm embrace. I can almost see the expression on your face. We're talking about everything under the sun. I've never had this much effortless fun. You're the melody playing inside of my head, making me forget all the things I once dread. Every word you whisper feels like a gift, giving my spirit a wonderful lift. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet story lingers. I'm twirling a strand of my hair on my finger. I love the way your sweet stories linger. You tell me about your favorite old book. I'm captivated by the tone that you took. It's 2 in the morning, but I'm wide awake, loving every single memory we make. No need for a script or a clever disguise. I'm
say. Said nothing but your smile gave it away. I hadn't planned on feeling this at all, but there you were, and down I start to fall. Every little moment spent beside you feels like something I've been searching for. You're the kind of good I didn't see through. Now I just keep wanting more and more. You make every morning worth waking up to. Every boring moment shines a little bright. Something about being in the room with you just feels like everything is finally right. You got me overthinking every text I send, rereading all your words again and again. Never thought that I'd be smiling like this over something as simple as a good morning kiss. We're walking down the street with no direction. Your hand in mine is all the map I need. You laugh too loud and I love your imperfection. You're the best thing I never planned to keep. I'm not trying to play it cool anymore. You already got me at the door. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, and I don't ever want this to end. You make every late night worth staying up for. Every little glance that hits me like a wave. Something about knowing you'll be there tomorrow got me feeling so incredibly brave. You got me writing songs I never thought I would, feeling all these things I never thought I could. Never knew that love could feel this easy and light, like nothing in the world could ever feel this right.
You don't know how many times I've caught myself smiling at the memory sitting on my shelf of something small you did without a thought. The kind of thing that can't be sold or bought. Not making it a moment or a scene, just holding it inside where it can mean everything it means without a word. The softest feeling I have ever heard. Adore you quietly from right beside you here. Not announcing it, just keeping it near. The way you tilt your head when you're unsure. Every little thing about you I adore. You talk with your hands when you get excited, and something in my chest gets quietly ignited. Adore you in the spaces in between every unperformed and unhurried scene. While doing things you think are boring, and I pretend I'm not completely adoring every off you know you don't know that you make every habit real and genuine and awake. Soft light through the window where we sit, and you belong inside of every bit of this quiet life I'm building day by day. You arrived and simply decided to stay. Still waters run the deepest, so they say, and I run deepest when you're in my day. Not the flashy kind of feeling, not the rush, just a steady warmth, a permanent soft plush. You lean your chin into your hand and think, and I'm standing right here on the brink of saying everything out loud. to you, but for now adoring quietly will do.
The yellow sign is leaning to the side, waiting for the bus with nowhere to hide from the scent of the flowers in the lane and the last of the puddles from the rain. I see you checking your watch again, worrying about the clock now and then, but I just wanna keep you right here. Ooh, with the wind whispering in your ear. Don't rush away from this beautiful view. I'm just happy standing next to you. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest light in the morning haze, getting lost in your sweet and loving gaze. Yeah, it's a moment I don't wanna end. More than a lover and more than a friend. The bus is coming, but we'll take the next. I'll send your boss a quick little text. Let's just walk and see where it leads, meeting all of our hearts' little needs. The engine is rumbling and people get on, but our little world is far from being gone. I'm holding your bag and I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land, watching the wheels go round and round while we're staying firm on the solid ground. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this feeling inside of my chest, better than any of the very best. So let's just wander and see what we find, leaving the rest of the world far behind. You laughed at something small I said in passing. I didn't know that kind of joy was lasting. You make the ordinary feel like something rare, a gentle warmth that's always in the air. I catch myself just smiling for no reason, like I've been waiting for this very season. You walked right in and rearranged my mind, the sweetest kind of chaos I could find. You're all my good feelings wrapped in one, like the first warm breeze beneath the summer sun. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You're the person I keep showing up here for. I get a little nervous when you're near, but it's the kind of nervous you thinking late at night? Tell me if I'm getting any of this right. 'Cause every time you look at me that way, I feel like I could float right through the day.
Never thought I'd be the type to fall this quietly. No big announcement, just a shift happening inside of me. You walked in doing absolutely nothing special, and somehow that was more than I could handle. I kept telling myself it was just comfort, that familiarity was making me feel something. But every time you left the room I noticed, and that was probably the first honest moment. Here I am figuring this out later than expected. Feelings I thought I had perfectly protected, showing up uninvited at the worst, best time, turning everything I thought I knew into a rhyme. You didn't sweep me off my feet dramatically, just slowly made yourself indispensable to me. And now I'm sitting with this warmth I can't explain, quietly glad you came back around again. You texted asking if I wanted to grab food, completely casual, completely understood. But I stood in front of my mirror for too long, and that's when I knew something had gone wrong. Or maybe right, I haven't decided yet. But everything about you I can't seem to forget. Late bloomer, but I'm blooming nonetheless, taking my time, and I couldn't care less about the timeline or the way it's supposed to look. You're the kind of feeling worth a second look. Letting this unfold without forcing any part, just following the signal from my own heart. You make it easy just by being who you are, not performing, not pretending, not raising the bar, just existing in my life with all your quiet warmth. And somehow that became the most important form of love I think I've ever actually felt. Every wall I built just quietly melt.
You save me the seat beside the window again. The afternoon just spilling in like it's always been. I watch you flip the pages of that book you love, the kind of the quiet moment I keep dreaming of. I don't need anything dramatic or loud, just your presence cutting through the midday crowd. Something about you makes the whole room slow, a feeling I've been learning how to show. So here I am, just sitting close to you, pretending that I'm reading something too. You catch me looking and just smile a bit, and honestly I love each second of it. The afternoon is golden where you are. You don't have to try, you're already a star. I'm happy just to be this near to you. That's more than enough. That's all I wanna do. You ordered the same drink 2 weeks in a row. I memorized it like I had somewhere to go. You push your sunglasses up onto your head and say my name like nothing else was ever said. Maybe I'll just tell you how I feel today, or maybe I'll just let the music play. Either way I know I'm right where I should be. Sitting here with you is everything to me. The sun is dropping lower through the glass. Neither one of us wants this feeling to pass. You lean your shoulder just a little near, and suddenly the whole world disappears. We talk about the nothing that means everything. I'm hanging on each tiny word you bring. Don't need a grand occasion or a sign, just this, just you. Just sitting here is fine. You called me up and asked if I had nothing going on. I cleared my whole entire afternoon and played along. Met you at the place we always end up finding our way, and just like that you turned it to my favorite kind of day. You ordered for us both without me even saying a word. Got everything exactly right, which is completely absurd. I watched you talk with both your hands the way you always do, and realized how naturally I keep falling into you. Didn't plan on any of this feeling quite so right. Didn't think that falling easy happened overnight, but here I am across the table watching you exist, adding you to everything I didn't know I missed. You make a regular afternoon feel like somewhere new. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of you. Nothing complicated, nothing hard to understand, just falling easy right into the palm of your hand. We stayed until they wiped the tables down around us both. You didn't notice and I didn't say a word, I swear on oath. We walked out to the street and neither wanted to head home. Said 5 more minutes and we ended up an hour on the road. I think about the version of myself before you came, and honestly that life was never gonna be the same. You showed up in the most completely unassuming way, and now I'm looking for your name. myself so deep inside your mist. But here we are outside and walking nowhere in the heat. And every single second spent with you feels like a treat. You make a random evening feel like something worth a song. Every little moment with you feels like where I belong. Nothing heavy, nothing hard to figure out or plan. Just falling easy right into your waiting hand. You leave your things around my place like it's yours. Your favorite mug is sitting by my door. I don't move them honestly, I like it this way. Little traces of you filling up my day. Every time you walk in, something settles down inside. Like the part of me that's restless finally found a place to hide. Not a word between us, and it still feels full. You've got this kind of quiet, effortless pull. So I'm staying right here beside you tonight, not going anywhere. Everything feels right. You don't have to ask me twice to be around. You're the kind of love I always wanna be found. There's a softness in the way we share our space. Nothing rushed or forced, just moving at our pace. Waking up beside you is my favorite part of living. You just keep on taking, and I just keep on giving. You hum while doing dishes, probably don't know. It's one of those small things that makes me glow. The way you get excited over simple stuff reminds me that the little things are more than enough. Never thought that love could feel this uncomplicated. Nothing overhyped or oversaturated. Just two people finding warmth in being close. You're the everyday thing I love the most. So I'm leaning into every single moment here, holding on to you and holding on to what is clear. You don't have to wonder if I wanna stay. Already made my mind up at the start of every day. There's a language in the way we move around each other. No one else could ever know me like this. No other. Waking up and knowing that you're right there next to me is the only kind of morning that I wanna see. The city slowed itself down in the heat of June. Every shop is playing something like cartoon. You're walking just a half a step ahead of me, turning back to check that I can see. There's something that the summer does to everything, makes makes the colors brighter and the feelings sting in the best possible way, right through the chest, like the season pulled the feelings from the rest. Hot days and open windows and your voice coming through my phone like it's the only choice. The summer making everything feel close. You're the one thing I want the absolute most. We're taking it slow, but the feeling isn't slow. It's running full and warm with nowhere else to go. Every degree the temperature goes up, fills a little more of my already overflowing cup. You sent a video of rain from your apartment view. Said you wish that I was watching it there too. I put my phone against my chest for a second, then type back that I wish the very same thing again. Summer has this way of making things feel urgent, like you better say the thing before the moment's gone. So I'm saying it right now while the heat is current, while everything is bright and the feeling's strong. We met right at the start of all this heat, and every week since then has been a feat of learning all your edges and your soft spots too, finding out the endless things to loving you. The days are the days are long and I want every single one, with you beside me underneath the summer sun. When the season changes, I'll still feel the same, but summer was the moment that I said your name.
The glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city. There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, nothing in my world is ever quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft enough to settle in my bones. Every single word needs no expanding, because you say the most with quiet tones. Watch it all fall softly into place, every piece of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace, and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light of something like a star. You tap your fingers to the jazz that's playing, and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposefully designed. Watch it bloom into the most beautiful thing. Every layer of you more than I expected. You're the melody that makes my whole heart sing, the kind of love that leaves me so affected. You carry warmth like it's the only language, and speak it fluently in everything you do. Every moment that we share, I manage to fall a little deeper into you. Sunday dressed in gray and soft and still, you made pancakes just because you will. Flower on your cheek and in your hair, most beautiful thing I've seen anywhere. You handed me a plate without a word, just a look that said you knew I heard every quiet thing you're trying to say. I feel it all in moments like today. Everything looks beautiful beside you, even all the ordinary things we do. You make simple mornings feel like something rare. Flower on your cheek and I'm completely there. Loving all the versions that you bring to me. Messy, easy, natural, completely free. Never knew that beautiful could feel this way, until I started spending every day. We wash the dishes standing side by side. You bumped my shoulder, and I felt the pride of being someone that you choose each day. I don't take lightly all of this, okay? People search for beautiful in all the wrong directions, looking past the small and steady everyday affections. I found it in the kitchen on a gray and quiet morning, the kind of love that shows up without any kind of warning. This is what I want for every coming year. All these little beautiful moments drawing near. You in your old shirt making something warm, beautiful and easy, that's become our norm. Reaching over you to grab another cup, I still soft and barely even woken up. This right here is everything I need to see. You make life so beautiful for me. The wind is playing with my bangs again. I'm fixing my hair in the reflection. You're standing behind me with a big grin, checking the camera's white balance. Wait, leaning closer to my left side. The light from the leaves is just perfect. 1, 2, and 3, don't close your eyes. I'm saving this frame for a lifetime. Softly the guitar is keeping the beat, capturing us on this quiet street.
The heat outside has slowed the whole world way down. Every sound is muffled in this sleepy summer town. You're lying on the floor with the fan above your head, saying nothing that needs saying anything instead. I watch the ceiling spin a little with the blades. Everything between us soft, the way that summer fades into evening, into something slower, still and good. I wouldn't change a single thing about this if I could. Whispering your name into the summer afternoon, not because I have to, just because I want to soon. Tell you everything I feel in the quietest way. You make me wanna say the things I usually push away. This slow and hazy season has a way of pulling truth right up to the surface, and it's showing me the proof that somewhere in the middle of the warmest, quietest days, I fell for you completely in the softest kind of ways. You roll toward me slowly without opening your eyes. Reach for my hand, easy like it comes as no surprise that I'd be right beside you through the long and golden heat. Every lazy summer afternoon with you feels complete. Don't need the words to fill the space between us here. Just the fact of you beside me is enough to make it clear that this is where I wanna be when summer comes each year. You're the warmest thing about the warmest time of year. Drifting through the summer with you soft beside me here. Every day a little closer, every feeling crystal clear. You move slow and easy like the season taking hold. Every quiet moment with you better than I've been told. Love could feel this simple, this unhurried, this light. You and me in summer and the warmth of every night, falling into you the way the sun drops from the sky, softly and completely. And I still don't wonder why.
The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck, I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you. A sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone. Kitchen is covered in a dusting of flour. We've been working here for over an hour. You've got a little smudge on the tip of your nose, while I'm trying to stay in a chef-like pose. The oven is heating to a warm degree. You're making a joke and laughing at me. The scent of vanilla is filling the room, making our happiness start to bloom. Wait for the timer to give us a ring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. Mixing the sugar and the butter and grace, I found my favorite and holiest place. We're dancing around to a slow acoustic beat, making our little home feel so complete. It's a homemade kind of wonderful life, far away from the trouble and the daily strife. And the daily strife. The cookies are golden and the chocolate is dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. We're taste testing everything we just made. I hope this feeling is never gonna fade. Maybe the recipe wasn't quite right, but everything's tasting like pure delight. kitchen is warm. We've created our own little perfect norm. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a velvet touch. I never knew I could love you this much. You're the only exhibit I wanna see, the most precious soul in the world to me. This culture date is a work of perfection, reflected in the light of our deep connection.
Pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse. A beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The bass line is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. Steam is dancing off the silver machine. The most beautiful morning I've ever seen. You're leaning there in the kitchen light, chasing away the remains of the night. I feel the pulse of the city awake, but I'm only focused on the coffee we make. Your hand touches mine and I feel a spark lighting up every corner that used to be dark. Bitter and sweet like the perfect roast. I'm loving the things that I cherish the most. A little bit of magic in a ceramic cup. I'm so addicted to the way you wake up, floating on layers of electronic dreams. Life is much better than it actually seems. Your heart is the rhythm, your soul is the bass, finding my world in your morning face. The liquid is dark, but your eyes are so bright. Everything's moving towards the sunlight. I'm watching the way that you're stirring the cream, living inside of a waking dream. Softly the piano begins to play, welcoming all of the joy of the day. Just a sip of your love and I'm ready to go, taking it steady and taking it slow. Aromatic vibrations I feel in the air. I'm finding my happiness everywhere. No need for sugar when I have your smile. Let's just stay here for a very long while. The scent bags are rising like waves on the sea. You are the only caffeine that I need, starting the journey with a kiss on the cheek, finding the strength when I used to be weak. You leaned in a little when I started to talk, like every word I said was worth slowing down for. I noticed the way you tuck your hair to one side. Small things about you I can't seem to set aside. We keep ending up in the same corner of the room, talking past midnight without noticing the time. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. this is more than enough. Getting closer without trying, and it feels so natural. Every conversation draws me in gradual. You make it easy to stay a little longer each time. There's nothing complicated about what's yours and mine. Drifting into something soft and I don't mind at all. No rush, no pressure, just a gentle, easy fall. Closer without trying is the only way I know how to let this quiet kind of loving grow. You remember the small things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Nobody does that the way that you do. Finding myself wanting more moments with you. Let the night stretch out a little more. Don't need a name what this is becoming for. Just sitting here with you is all I need. Watching something good take root and seed. Every time I see you, something shifts inside my chest. Out of everyone around you, somehow feel the best. You look my way and everything gets quieter and clear. The whole room softens up whenever you are near. Don't wanna rush this feeling into something loud. Just wanna keep it easy, warm and not too proud. Closer to you every day and I won't fight it. This gentle pull between us, I just want to ride it.
You left your jacket on the back of my chair. The kind of thing that tells me that you care. I wore it once just to feel you close to me. That's the kind of girl that you've turned me into. See, every time you're close, I forget what I was saying. My thoughts just drift to somewhere soft and swaying. You do this thing where you look right through the noise, and suddenly I rediscover my own voice. Softly into you, and I don't want to stop. Every little moment with you rises to the top. You hold my hand and everything just quiets down. You're the only one who makes me wanna stick around. Something in your timing always gets me every time. You show up right when everything feels out of line. Falling into you so gently that I barely felt it start. You found your way so naturally into every part. You make my favorite drink exactly how I like. Remember every detail from a Tuesday night. The way you listen like my words are worth your while. Makes me wanna keep on talking just to see you smile. Maybe I was always gonna end up here, somewhere warm and unhurried and crystal clear. You made the scariest thing feel like the safest bet. And every day with you, I'm getting less afraid to let going softer into you with every single week. You're the steadiest and warmest thing I'll ever seek. your space. The air is mild on this April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights. The best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me. Exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring. I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace. Finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow. Letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play. Finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights, while we're staying cozy for the rest of the night. I'll be the melody that brightens your soul, giving you my heart and my self-control. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's stay right here till the morning light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right. The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm braiding a ribbon into my hair. The tea is cooling on the windowsill, while the busy world is standing still. I'm choosing a skirt with a delicate hem, thinking about you, my favorite gem. You're waiting for me by the garden wall, the tallest and the sweetest of them all. This lacy feeling is a dream I weave in a magic that I finally believe.
mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now is honest and it's clean. You laugh at something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here and that's all I want to say. Let's let the whole world wait a little longer today.
Looking at the skyline from the open roof, I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The bass is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade, the best decision that I've ever made. So let's just stay till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in the whole of the town. I sprayed a little bit on both my wrists, the kind of fragrance that usually persists. I'm checking out my outfit in the glass, watching the happy morning people pass. I picked a dress that flows around my knees. I'm feeling ready for the gentle breeze. The way you looked at me the other night made everything feel so incredibly bright. Walking to meet you by the station gate. I'm early, but I really cannot wait. The air is blooming with a floral note. I'm wearing happiness like a light coat. My heart is dancing to the lo-fi beat. Every stranger that I happen to meet seems to be smiling just as much as me. This is the person I was meant to be. I see you standing by the coffee stand. I wanna reach and grab your steady hand. You've got that look of wonder in your eyes, the kind of look that always takes the prize. Maybe it's just the season of the year, but everything is feeling crystal clear. I'm letting go of all my shy reserve, getting the kind of love that I deserve. You're like a garden in the middle of May, bringing the color to a rainy day. I'll follow where your sun begins to lead, giving me everything I'll ever need. Let's find a bench and talk for quite a while. I'm addicted to the way you smile. This spring is different from the ones before, now that you've stepped through my open door.
You showed up at my door with nothing but a smile. Said let's just take it easy for a little while. I cleared the couch and we just sank into the afternoon, talking about everything beneath the lazy moon. I didn't know that someone could feel this close this fast, the kind of comfort that you hope is gonna last. You make it feel like nothing has to be a big deal. Just two people discovering how good this can feel. Summertime is better with your laughter in the room. Everything is lighter and there's plenty of room. You reached across and stole a sip straight from my glass, grinning like you knew exactly how I'd react. There's a warmth that settles on the side where you are near, a kind of gentle heat that has nothing to do with the air. Just you and all the little things you do without a thought. This is more than I expected, and it's more than I sought. We put a playlist on and neither of us chose to skip, just letting every song run while you bit your bottom lip. You started humming softly to a song you didn't know, and I just sat there watching all your little features glow. Forget the complicated and the noise outside the door. I've got everything I'm looking for right here and nothing more. You make the simple stuff feel like it matters more than most, and that right there is what I wanna keep the very most. Summertime keeps calling, but I'd rather stay inside. Long as you're the one who's staying here right by my side. You tilted your head back and let the laughter just spill out. Realize that this right here is what it's all about. There's a warmth that follows you in every single place you go. Something soft and steady with a comfortable glow. Just you and all the moments that add up without a plan. Falling for you quietly is better than I ran.
Yellow chairs on the balcony floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of the citrus is sharp in the air, while the wind plays with my messy hair. You're slicing the fruit with such careful grace. The sunlight is dancing all over your face. I feel the electronic pulse in the ground, the most beautiful rhythm that I've ever found. Tart and refreshing like your honest love, matching the blue of the ceiling above. My heart is a synth pad that's swelling so high, touching the edge of the afternoon sky. We're blending the jazz with the beat of the street, making our little oasis complete. The strings are all pulling me closer to you, knowing exactly what I have to do. The ice cubes are melting in rhythmic time. I'm searching for words that will perfectly rhyme. You give me a glass and you give me a kiss. I never knew life could be simple as this. The piano settles into a soft minor key while you are looking so deeply at me. No words are needed, no sounds are required. You are the only one I have admired. Sunshine is flowing like liquid gold, a story of passion that's yet to be told. The drums are all brushed with a delicate touch. I never knew I could love you this much. The finale is rising, the air is so light, everything's glowing so vivid and bright. I'm sipping the joy of this moment with you,
cafe is filled with a toasted present, thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud, floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. I hope this afternoon doesn't end too soon. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. We're building a life in these small little bits, where every piece of our puzzle perfectly fits. Let's order another round of iced tea, just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
Spread out the blanket on the green grass, watching the happy people just pass. You brought the snacks that I like the most. Oh, to a new beginning, let's make a toast. The scent of the flowers is all in the breeze, feeling so lucky and totally at ease. I used to be guarded and used to be shy, but you make me feel like I'm able to fly. Let's stay right here while the sun's going down. The happiest couple in this whole town. Your laugh is the only soundtrack I need, planning the love like a tiny little seed. No drama, no stress, just a perfect view. Spending my afternoon purely with you. The world is in color,
look so cute in my oversized gray hood. Better than I ever thought anyone could. The sleeves are hanging way past your hand, making me cancel all my other plans. It smells like my perfume and your shampoo, a mix of me and a little bit of you. You're scrolling through movies on the TV screen, the loveliest sight that I've ever seen. Ooh, keep it on as long as you want it to stay. I don't really need it back anyway, as long as you're cozy and feeling fine. I'm just glad to know that you are mine. The room is quiet and the mood is low, watching the shadows in the evening glow. My heart is soft like the fabric you wear, finding my comfort in the way that you care. We're sharing a bag of those salty snacks, finally finding a way to relax. You lean your head right on my shoulder, getting closer as the night gets older. I used to like being alone in the dark, but you brought a different kind of spark. Now this apartment feels like a home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Everything is simple when you're in my arms, falling for all of your natural charms. So world outside can't just wait for a while. I'm busy staring at your beautiful smile. It's not a fancy or a complicated love, just the kind of blessing I was dreaming of. Stay right here in my favorite clothes. How much I love you only heaven knows.
We started out as something hard to put a label on. Two people circling the feeling neither would act upon. But somewhere in the middle of a regular kind of week, you said something that unlocked exactly what I couldn't speak. It wasn't big or cinematic, nothing broke or fell, just a quiet little moment where we finally chose to tell the truth about the thing that had been living in the room, between the easy laughter and the comfortable perfume. There's something good between us, and we both already knew. Something in the frequency of everything we do, the way the conversation never seems to hit a wall, the way you catch me every time before I start to fall. We've been building this without a blueprint or a plan, just two people finding out what only two of us can. Something good between us, and it's only getting more. And I am so glad we decided to open up that door. You said you noticed me before I ever noticed you. Had been paying quiet attention to the things I say and do. I didn't know whether to feel flattered or to laugh out loud, so I did a little both, and you just just looked a little proud. Here's the thing about the good stuff, it doesn't make a sound. It just shows up in the places where you least expect it found. You were standing in the middle of my ordinary day, and everything about the ordinary started looking different way. There's something good between us and it's sitting in plain sight. Everything about the two of us together just feels right. You leaned across the table and you said it clear and plain. Said you choose this every single time and choose it all again. The music kept its easy pace and asked for nothing more, and we just kept on discovering what all of this is for. Something good between us is the understatement of the year. Everything is better and more certain with you near. Rain is tapping on the glass outside. You're beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. Just the two of us, exactly as we're free. The kind of quiet that I never want to break. Every single moment yours for me to take. This is what I wanted all along. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere I belong. You breathing next to me without a single word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Rainy days used to feel so empty and alone, but now they're all the moments I call home. I never knew how full a quiet room could feel until I had you here, and everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Soft light coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for bell rang at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were with the wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wooden door frame, softly repeating the sound of your name. You're looking shy with your hands in your coat, like you've got a secret you want me to know. Yellow petals are filling my room, watching my heart start to finally bloom. It's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill, while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's deep, a beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you.
Walking through hallways of marble and dust, following feelings of absolute trust. You're pointing at paintings from ages ago, with a beautiful face in the gallery glow. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored beat, while we're exploring this quiet retreat. I'm feeling a pulse from the electronic soul, making my fractured spirit feel whole. Our love is a classic that's staying so new, in a world full of gray or a vibrant hue. The strings are soaring like birds in the wind, where the best of our stories begin to be pinned. I'm caught in the wave of a hopeful refrain, a sweet kind of sunshine in place of the rain. Everything's grand in this artistic space, matching the light on your elegant face. The piano is echoing soft through the hall, catching the shadows that start to fall. You're looking at me with a look so intense, It's making a world of romantic sense. Just the piano and a breathy note, writing a letter that I never wrote. Purest emotion in the minimal air, showing the world just how much I care. The layers are building to a glorious height, painting our future in colors of light.
Rain is tapping softly on the window pane. Nothing on our schedule, nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. There's a sweetness in the nothing that we share together. Lazy afternoon becoming our forever. Every uneventful day beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door. The afternoon light is doing something soft today. That's exactly what makes it so much. I've been sitting here collecting small details, the way you tuck your hair, the way you pause to think, every little habit you don't notice in yourself. I notice all of them and I keep everyone. Hold me tender like you did that first time, when everything between us felt brand new. There was something in that moment so unhurried. I wanna live inside that feeling with you. Hold me like the world outside stopped moving, like we have all the time we'll ever need. No urgency, no noise, just this between us. Hold me tender and I'll do the same for you. You reach for me mid-conversation without thinking, like it was the most natural reflex you had. I stopped hearing whatever we were talking about. All I felt was your hand finding mine. This is what I wanna remember when life gets loud. The quiet moments that don't make it into stories, the small warm things that hold us together when everything else is asking too much of us. So keep reaching for me like it's nothing. Keep choosing this without needing a reason. I'm learning how to receive love without deflecting, learning how to stay when staying feels scary. You make it safe to just be here fully, to want this openly without apology. Hold me tender and I'll hold you back. Keep us in this, keep us on track. You called my name across the room so casually, like it was the most natural thing it could ever be. But something about the way it landed on my ear made everything around me suddenly disappear. I've been trying to figure out exactly what this is, but every time I'm near you I just fall into this. It's not dramatic or a big emotional thing, just a quiet kind of joy that you consistently bring. Something happens every time you say my name. Nothing after that ever quite feels the same. You don't even know the effect that you have, making every single ordinary moment feel glad. The way you look at me so easy and so warm, feeling safe with you has just become my norm. Every little thing between us lands just right, soft and certain like a low and steady light. We split a plate of food and argued over the last bite. You let me have it with a grin and said alright. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt a little bit. Those are the exact moments I want more of it. There's no script for how this thing between us goes, just two people letting something good naturally grow. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You keep on surprising me like I haven't seen this before. Catching myself thinking of you in the and it's flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons under the glow of these romantic moons. I love the way you're leaning close to me, exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know, in this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless ease. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control. The restaurant's emptying out around us too, but neither one of us has got a clue. We're deep inside a conversation still, losing track of time against our will. The waiter's hinting that they need the seat, but we're not nearly close to feeling complete. One more topic, one more thing to say. We could honestly be here all day. One more glass and one more story told, one more secret carefully unrolled, one more reason to stay in this light, turning a dinner into half the night. You make the hours disappear so fast, every moment feels too good to be the last. Keep on talking and I'll keep on staying. This is the only game I feel like playing. You leaning close when you get to the good part, animated and completely off the chart. I love the way you tell a story through every little detail, perfectly you. Other tables clearing one by one, but we're nowhere near calling this thing done. In your company, the time just bends, a night with you that nobody wants to end. One more glass and let the night stretch wide. Pull your chair a little more to my side. One more laugh before we meet the cold. One more moment worth more than here too. There's nowhere I would rather be than you.
The grocery bags are heavy in my hand, walking across this sunny morning land. You found the first red berries of the year. I can't wait to see your smile appear. The kitchen windows open to the yard. Loving you has never been so hard. It's as easy as the breathing that I do when I'm sitting in the room with you, tasting the sweetness of the early spring. I love the simple joy that you always bring. The red juice is staining your fingertips as a happy little thank you escapes your lips. I'm finding my heaven in the kitchen light. Everything about us is feeling so right. We don't need a party or a fancy show, just watching our little garden start to grow. I'm washing the fruit in the silver sink, giving me a moment just to stop and think how lucky I am to have found this peace. Watching all my lonely worries finally cease. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my calm in your beautiful face. The sugar is hidden, the mood is high underneath a clear in the morning sky. Sharing the bowl on the wooden floor, I couldn't really ask for anything more. The way you chew with those rosy cheeks is the highlight of my many busy weeks. Let's make a gem of the moments we share, showing the world just how much I care. This sweet little life is a dream come true. I'm falling deeper every day with you. Ooh, 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 ooh,
that you show me how much you care. It's a mellow romance, a steady beat, walking together on the sunny street. We found a terrace with a view of the park, staying out here until it gets dark, sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate, but I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in, letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. I'm addicted to how you make me feel, knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's keep this momentum all through the year. I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near.
You check in on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never had someone who made me feel this undone, in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth awake. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own. from my quiet cage. Words I've been hiding for so long, finally turning into a song. I watch the petals dance in the air, thinking of how we became a pair. The distance between us is so small. I'm ready to answer your gentle call. Actually, I've loved you from the start, keeping your image inside my heart. The way you smile when you're looking up fills up my empty and lonely cup. I promise to be your steady ground, now that the truest grace is found under the shade of the old oak tree. You are the only world for me. The seasons are shifting their colors now. I don't even have to ask you how. You made my winter melt into spring, the most beautiful joy you bring. Maybe the stars will guide our way through every dark and rainy day. I'll hold your hand through the thick and thin, letting the brightest light come in. Honestly, you're my beginning and end, the greatest lover and my best friend. I'll cherish the silence we share tonight, everything feeling so calm and right. My voice is shaking a little bit, but I am so very sure of it. The love I have for you is true, dedicated solely and only to you. The bicycle is leaning on the tree. I'm looking at the way you look at me. The wicker basket's full of things we made, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. The petals are like snow upon the ground, the happiest quiet that I've ever found. You're peeling an orange with a little frown, the cutest girl in this entire town. This sunny afternoon belongs to us, away from all the noise and city fuss. I'm feeling every breeze against my face, loving every second in this place. For anything but you and me, underneath the blossoming cherry tree. It's a bright and colorful kind of day, in a very special and a simple way. You're humming a melody I think I know. I love the way you're happy, feeling show. The sandwich tastes much better than it should, because we're in our favorite neighborhood. Maybe the sky is bluer just for now. I'm making you a secret little vow, to keep this smile upon your lovely face every every single time and every single place. The sun is dipping low behind the hill, but my heart is standing perfectly still. I'm folding up the blanket with a sigh, watching all the birds go flying by. Every moment is a picture in my head, thinking about the lovely things you said. This picnic is a memory I'll keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Pushing through the aisle with a cart, trying to look cool and play my part. Do you like the pasta or the rice? Checking out the labels and the price. I'm just glad we're here together now, making dinner and I'm thinking how every little task feels like a dream. We're the perfect little cooking team. Honestly, I'm just staring at your face in this crowded and very busy space. The way you choose the fruit is so cute, everything else on the world is mute. I don't need a fancy five-star meal as long as this feeling is for real. Buying some wine for our small room, chasing away all the winter gloom. The checkout line is moving kinda slow, but I don't really mind the way we go. Holding on to your small fingers tight, looking forward to our movie night. Maybe it's the way the lighting hits, or how the yellow sweater really fits. You're the highlight of my routine day, in every single possible little way. Walking back home under the street light, everything feels incredibly just right. The heavy bags don't feel heavy at all, watching the shadows on the brick wall. I'll cook you something that you'll love, blessed by the stars shining up above. It's a simple Friday kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of.
The morning light is bouncing off the glass, watching the busy office workers pass. I'm waiting for the phone to settle down in this quiet corner of the noisy town. I see your yellow bike against the wall, ready to answer whenever you call. The piano plays a cheerful little tune under the fading light of the morning moon. Bright like the petals in a garden of gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. It's a major key, feeling so honest and clear, knowing the essence of you is so near. We're stirring the sugar with a silver spoon, hoping the afternoon doesn't end too soon. You're wearing that tie with the tiny blue dots, connecting all of the memory spots. I'm laughing at how you always get it wrong, the bridge and the chorus of our favorite song. Maybe the rhythm for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with the silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. Maybe we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping but we're awake, for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true. The bar is tucked in a quiet side street, where the shadows and neon lights meet. You're ordering something with elderflower. I've been under your spell for an hour. The piano is dancing on the black keys, moving as soft as a late April breeze. I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. The jazz is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look single second with you is a waste. The city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla, you're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light. Everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile. I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. That I always crave, making me feel powerful and brave. Let the music lead us where it may. I'm gonna love you more every single day, safe and sound within this mellow beat, making my lonely history complete. First drop hit the window of my room. The sky turned soft and gray by afternoon. I reached for my phone before I thought it through, already halfway through a text to you. You showed up 20 minutes at my door, damp around the edges, nothing more. Said you figured that I'd want some company. Turns out you know me better than I see. When it rains, I want you sitting close to me, blanket pulled around us, watching the TV. Your hand finds mine somewhere between the scenes. Rain outside, translating all my dreams. Something about gray skies makes me reach for you, makes me wanna say the things I never do. Every time the weather turns and skies go blue, gray. You're the only one I wanna call my rain day. We talked until the evening lost its light. Ordered in and made a whole night. The rain kept going steady on the glass. Neither one of us was wanting it to pass. Funny how the weather sets the mood just right. Gives us all the reason to stay in tonight. Rainy days used to feel like something wasted. Now they're all the sweetest things I've tasted. Every rainy season now belongs to us. No dramatic reason, no enormous fuss. Just the sound of rainfall and your voice so near. That combination is my favorite atmosphere. Gray and soft and quiet, that's the kind of day that makes me grateful you decided you would stay. When the forecast shows the clouds rolling in, that's when I want you most all over again. You held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked. Like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head. All the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land. Every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense. Neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard. The weekend's here and I just want your time. Let's leave the city and the busy climb. Just you and me and a vintage radio, going the way you drive with one hand there while the breeze is playing with my hair. You look at me and give a little wink. You're the sweetest habit, I just think. This is my favorite way to spend the day, watching all the blue turn into gray. You're the comfort that I always need, planting every happy little seed. I'm so high on just the way you are, brighter than the most expensive star. Everything feels light and so divine, so glad that I get to call you mine. We found a cafe by the quiet shore. I couldn't ask for anything much more, just a slice of cake and your sweet smile. I could stay right here for a long while. The sunset's painting lines across the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I am exactly where I wanna be, since you came and shared your life with me. Now we're heading back under the moon. Hope the morning doesn't come too soon. You're the song I'm singing in my heart. Never wanna spend a day apart. I'm wrapped up in the kindness of your soul, making all my broken pieces whole. Life is just a beautiful bouquet when you're leading me along the way. We found a corner table at the back of a small place. Low light and a candle and enough of just enough space. You read the menu like it was the most important thing. I watched you over mine and felt that familiar sting. That sting that means you're somewhere past the point of just liking, past the careful and the casual and into something striking. I set my menu down and didn't bother with the choice. I was too busy falling for the cadence of your voice. Table for two and everything between us on the line. The kind of night that makes you glad you said yes one more time. You reach across to try a bite without asking if it's fine. And somehow that small gesture makes you completely mine. The conversation drifts to things we've never said before. Every answer that you give me makes me wanna know you more. Table for two and nowhere else I'd rather be right now. You make the simplest evening feel like taking a vow. We split dessert and argued playfully about the bill. You finally let me win and laughed against your will. Walked out into the evening air, still talking mid-sentence. These are exactly the nights that need no kind of pants. Not every love story needs a sweeping grand location. Sometimes all it takes is one good table and conversation. You give me your full attention and I give you mine right back. And everything I've ever wanted falls right into track. table for two, and I keep thinking about your face. The easy way you occupy your half of every space. You didn't try to impress me, you just showed up real, and that's the kind of honesty that I completely feel. Nights like this collect inside me like a favorite song. Every detail vivid, every moment running long. Table for two and the check is paid, the evening done. But I already know that you're the one I want to run to. The wind is shaking the branches above. It feels like a message of newfound love. I'm walking to meet you at our favorite spot, forgetting the things that I've already forgot. The sidewalk is covered in soft snowy white, but it's just the blossoms in morning light. I see your tall shadow against the brick wall. I'm ready to answer your beautiful call. This spring is the sweetest I've ever known, because I don't have to be here all alone. You're holding a camera to capture the view, but I'm only looking at someone like you. The air is so fresh and the sky is so wide, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. I'm blooming inside like a rose in the sun, knowing that you are the only one. You point at a bird on a wire so high, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. I love how you notice the small little things and the effortless comfort your presence brings. Maybe the winter was long and so cold, but now there's a story that's yet to be told. I'm shedding my coat and I'm letting in light. Everything's finally looking so bright. Let's take a picture of us by the stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. Your hand is so warm as it's tucked into mine. Everything's falling so perfectly in line. I remember the scent of the trees in this park, and how you can light up the deepest of dark. My heart is a melody you've started to play, growing much stronger with every new day. I found a record in a shop downtown, the kind of music that turns life around. The crackle of the needle is a soft delight. On this warm and breezy April night, you're moving your feet to the walking bass, with a gentle glow upon your handsome face. The curtains are dancing in the spring wind. This is where our happy life has finally pinned, spinning like a record in a steady groove. I love the way you naturally start to move. You're the You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. Spring is blooming in the middle of the room as our secret feelings start to brightly bloom. Keep me in the rhythm of your loving arms. I'm totally captured by your many charms.
He texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday. Said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard. You just show up easy like you lower my guard. And every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear. And somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing. And loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing. The kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step. And somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding. And this right here is everything worth understanding.
The city lights are blinking far away through the window of our small cafe. You swirl in the red in your crystal glass, watching the quiet night hours pass. The piano is playing a minor key, but everything's major for you and with a soft perfume in the midnight air. Crimson sips and a smoky night haze, lost in the depth of your velvet gaze. I'm feeling the rhythm inside of my bones, away from the world and its static tones. The bass is walking a steady line, making me glad that you're finally mine. We're chilling in the glow of the ember light, making the stars look a little less bright. Your fingers are tapping the tabletop. I hope this melody will never stop. Maybe the moon is our only witness now, keeping the secret and the silent vow. We're drifting along on a jazzy wave, in the kind of moment I want to save. Vintage dreams and a heart full of soul, letting the moonlight take full control. I'm catching your smile in the dim reflection, finding a sense of a perfect connection. The ice is clinking in a rhythm so sweet, making our evening feel so complete. I'll stay in this bubble as long as I can with my favorite and most wonderful man. Yeah. The rooftop lounge is breezy and so high. I'm pointing at the clouds inside the sky. A little fruit is sitting on my cake, the best decision that I'll ever make. I'm stirring the ice in my tall thin glass, watching all the heavy shadows finally pass. You're leaning back and looking so relaxed, the only person that I've never taxed. This tasty feeling is a dream come true, getting lost inside the essence of you. The way you laugh at the sugar on my nose, I'm falling for you as the evening grows. No bitter thoughts are allowed in our view, not when I'm sitting here right next to you. It's a fresh and a fruity kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The piano plays a melodic and a soft refrain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking at the city lights below, watching how our quiet feelings start to grow. Maybe the secret's in the little things, the quiet joy that every evening brings. The world is a blur outside of the fence, but the love I feel for you is so intense. The evening sun is dipping into gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm leaning in to catch a quiet word, the sweetest melody I've ever heard. Every moment is a flavor I savor, a love that is always in our favor. This topping is a symbol of our day, in a very bright and a jazzy way.
The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face. And I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer settling into every pore. Each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold. Like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift. And every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer. And you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today, and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. A slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes. And now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room. A slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Every heavy summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just for ourselves. Far away from any noise and far away from anything else. You shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine. And I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home. The warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go.
The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand. The luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift. Just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love.
Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your space. Didn't set out to feel this way, it happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night, pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around, the most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon, something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I wanna gravitate toward every single day. You lit a candle when the power went out. Sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face, and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup. Said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore. Everything I wanted found its way to me, right here in this quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around, they never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night, it's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign. You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listen close because your voice just does that thing, makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right, makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end. Out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed, so you said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. I had everything figured out and then you showed up. Casual and easy like a half full coffee cup. You didn't make a big entrance, didn't try it all. Just quietly became the one I wanted to call. I'm usually the one who keeps a little distance, but you make closeness feel like no resistance. Something shifted somewhere in the middle of a laugh, and now I'm saving every photo on your behalf. You caught me off guard in the softest kind of way. Now you're the first thing running through my head each day. Not the dramatic kind of love that hits like a wave, more like a warmth that just decided to stay. The way you look at me when I'm talking too fast makes me feel like every word is built to last. Didn't see you coming, and I'm glad I didn't know, because now I get to feel this whole thing from hello. You showed up with food when I said I wasn't hungry. Sat beside me anyway, being quietly funny. I looked over at you mid-bite and thought, oh no, this is the kind of person I don't wanna let go. I've never been the type to say things before, I'm sure, but something about you feels different from before. No overthinking needed and no second guessing, just a feeling that keeps quietly progressing. You caught me off guard and I'm still catching up. Every moment with you keeps filling my cup. Not looking for perfection, just something that's real. And you're giving me exactly that kind of feel. The way you stay consistent without making it loud makes me wanna say your name out loud and proud. Didn't see you coming, and I'm grateful every day. Keep catching me off guard in your own quiet way. The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow. A moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right. Everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. You sent me a link to a song you really like. I'm listening while riding on my midnight bike. Every single lyric feels like it was meant for us. I'm falling for you deeper without making any fuss, yeah. The bass is bumping steady in my ears right now. I wanna make you happy and I'm making it a vow. Wondering if you are thinking about me lately too, because my mind is always filled with images of you. I'm into the melody that's stuck inside my head, visualizing all the pretty words that you have said. You're the hidden track that I have finally discovered. All my lonely feelings have been totally recovered. I just wanna call you and talk for a couple hours. Maybe I should show up at your door with pretty flowers. Life is like a movie since the day that we first met. You're the only girl that I will never, ever regret. I'm scrolling through your feed and seeing all your pretty smiles. I would walk to see you even if it took some miles. Yeah, everything you do is hidden different in my heart. I knew that I loved you right from the very start. Maybe we can share a pair of earbuds in the park, walking through the shadows even after it gets dark. I don't need a rhythm if I'm dancing next to you. You're the only one biggest fan, and I will always cheer you on. Even when the music stops and everyone is gone, you're the perfect harmony I've needed all my life. Cutting through my worries like a sharpened silver knife. You left your jacket here again on purpose. I see you and I love it, honestly. Small moves like that are your way of saying things. You don't always need words, and neither do I. There's a version of my day that's just better when I know I'll see you at the end of it. I plan around you without even realizing you became the thing I look forward to most. Wanna be yours to keep, not just for now, not just for the good days, but somehow through every version of the year with you, the versions we haven't even gotten to. You make commitment feel like the easy choice, like the obvious answer in a room full of noise. No hesitation, no looking around. Yours to keep is where I want to be found. We split the last piece without flipping a coin. You just handed it to me and kept talking. Something that small shouldn't mean this much, but it does, it really does, and you know why. I've been thinking about what this turns into down the road when life gets loud and full. I keep seeing you in every version of it, and that tells me everything I need to know. Here's what I know for certain right now: you're the one I wanna figure it out with. Not because it's easy, but because it's worth it every single time, and then some. Whatever this grows into, I'm ready. Feet planted, not going anywhere, steady. You wanted someone real, well here I am, yours to keep, your biggest fan.
Droplets are racing down the window glass, watching the umbrellas as they pass. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out my damp and messy hair. The upright bass is thumping in my chest, putting my busy mind to a final rest. You're stirring your latte with a silver spoon under the gray of the late afternoon, jazzing it up in this hidden little place. I love the lines upon your handsome face. It's more than just a coffee or a drink, giving me more than a second to think. We sway into the rhythm of the rain, washing away all the worry and the pain. No rush to leave or to go back outside, with a love that I never have to hide. The piano is dancing with a playful trill, giving my heart a genuine and happy thrill. I'm taking a sip and I'm looking at you. Everything's better because of what you do. Maybe the sky is crying for joy because of this girl and her favorite boy. We're building a sanctuary in the gloom, watching our little flower start to bloom. Mist on the window and warmth in our eyes, better than a thousand colorful cries. This bond is stronger than any blue mood, the sweetest and the most delicious food. I'll be your shelter in the middle of the storm, keeping your shivering spirit so warm. You're the solo that makes my life complete, making the rainy day feel so incredibly sweet.
You texted me at 8 and asked if I had plans tonight. I dropped the book I had been reading and I felt it right. Got in the car and drove across the city to your door. And standing there I realized what I've been waiting for. You opened up before I even knocked, and that was that. Two people understanding where the other person's at. We didn't need a destination or a reason to go far, just your place and the low light and the way things already are. And next to you tonight is where I want to spend my hours, not doing anything in particular, just making this ours. You put some music on and settled into the corner of the couch, and I just found my spot beside you without any doubt. The city hums outside and we're just floating in the low. Everything is moving at the pace that we both know. Next to you tonight and every night that comes after this is the only thing I put at the top of any list. We watched something neither of us fully paid attention to, kept pausing it to talk about whatever came into view. You rested on my shoulder somewhere halfway through the show, and I just stayed completely still, not wanting you to go. I don't need the extraordinary or a night that's picture planned. I just need the feeling of your fingers in my hand, the low light in your breathing, the city far below. That's the version of the evening that I want to always know. Next to you tonight feels like 100 things at once, the comfort and the wanting and the warmth that never hunts. You shifted in your sleep a little closer to my side, and every single feeling that I carry filled with pride. The music had long faded and the room was breathing still, and I just lay there counting up the moments with a thrill. Next to you is somewhere I could spend my whole life through. Nowhere I'd rather be than right here next to you.
The morning toast is popping from the slide. I've got a jar of something that I bought. It's pink and sugary, just like your smile. I've been waiting for this for a while. I spread it so thick upon the bread, thinking of the lovely things you said. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling purely right. You're the sweetness in my everyday, chasing all the bitter clouds away. I'm humming to the guitar's gentle ring, feeling all the joy that you can bring. The piano sparkles like the morning dew. I'm so lucky to be here with you. It's a simple breakfast, but it feels so grand when I'm sitting here and holding your hand. You wake up slow with sleepy, messy hair, and find me waiting in the kitchen chair. I'll pour the juice and let the music play, starting off our perfect kind of day. No fancy restaurant or expensive meal can top the way your honest love can feel. We're building flavors that will always last, leaving all the sour days in the past. A little bit of fruit and lots of heart. This is how I want our day to start. The melody is drifting through the air, showing you how much I really care. I'll fill our cupboard with these happy jars, underneath the sun and evening stars. Let's take a bite and let the world go by with a happy sparkle in our eyes. You're leaning in to show me something on your phone. That vanilla scent of yours is finally known. I'm trying hard to keep my cool and just behave, but your smile is hidden like a tidal wave. My heart is skipping beats like a broken record player. Suddenly I'm breathing in this sweet and floral air. I didn't plan to fall this hard on a Tuesday night, but looking at you now, everything feels so right. Every time you look at me, I lose my train of thought. Totally addicted to universe is becoming kinda hazy. I'm counting down the seconds just to hold your hand. Let's believe I'm exactly where I want to stand. No more playing games or acting like I'm super tough, because honestly I can't ever get quite enough. Let's just take a photo so this moment never dies. I can see my future looking back through your eyes. Your laughter is the only sound I ever wanna hear. Checking off the boxes every time that you are near. Waking up to text from you is how I start my week. Blushing every second when I kiss you on the cheek. Hold me a bit closer while the sun begins to set. Best decision in my life is when we finally met. Everything is glowing in the shade of neon pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. The ice is clinking in a tall, thin glass. Watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Stirring up a feeling so refined, with every other worry left behind. The piano notes are falling just like rain, washing away the memory of pain. I'm caught within the sparkle of your eyes, underneath the deep and purple skies. A sophisticated kind of lover's game, whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my doshim soge escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, letting all the golden magic in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar is closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending along in a busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease.
The curtains are swaying in the morning air. I'm thinking Picking up my guitar and strumming a chord, writing down words that I never felt bored. It's a simple melody for a girl like you, hoping you'll feel all the love that is true. The spring breeze is carrying my message away to the person who brightens my every single day. I'm humming the rhythm of your sweet little laugh, drawing our names on a blurry photograph. It's not a big drama or a movie like scene, just the most honest feeling that's ever been. I'm walking to meet you with a skip in my step, keeping all the promises that I have kept. The park bench is waiting for us to sit down, the prettiest spot in this busy old town. I'll play you the song that I wrote in the night, watching your eyes fill with such pure light. Maybe the words are a little bit shy, like the white clouds in the wide open sky, but I'm taking a breath and I'm letting it out, telling you what this is really about. Your smile is the answer to all of my prayers, taking away all my burdens and cares. I'm holding your hand as the petals all fall, ready to give you my heart and my all. The acoustic guitar is still ringing so clear, just like the sound of your voice in my ear. It's a beautiful season to start something new, spending my life being crazy for you.
The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10. I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you. The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The melody smoky and perfectly deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm carrying you and my heart through the day, in a deep and a meaningful, beautiful way.
My wrist gave a buzz and I saw your name. Life without you would be totally tame. You sent me a heart and a little fire sign. I'm so glad that I can finally call you mine. We're walking the trail with our steps in sync, faster than I can even process or think. The data is showing my heart rate is high. just because you're standing nearby. Digitally connected, but the feeling is real. I can't even describe how amazing I feel. The jazz that your beat is a modern day song, where I know for a certainty that I belong. Your vibration is my favorite kind of alert. I'm loving the way that you always flirt. The screen is glowing with the message of love, sent from the heavens and the stars above. We're checking our rings and we're checking the time, making this mountain so easy to climb. You're hitting your goals and I'm hitting mine too, but my only goal is just being with you. Maybe technology is a beautiful thing when I can hear the way that you sing through the airwaves and the wireless blue. I'm always staying connected to you. Bluetooth pairing and a soul-to-soul bond of our bright future. I'm incredibly fond. I love how you're always just a tap away, brightening up every part of my day. The rhythm is tight and the texture is clean. The best relationship that I've ever seen. Let's keep our hearts synced until the very end. My favorite lover and my very best friend.
The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand. It's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky in the gardenia scent. In this perfect way that our night was spent, I'll toast to our love every single spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the vintage of our growth. the way you hold your cup when thinking, the little pause right before you start speaking, the way your eyes go somewhere else and back, like you're checking something quietly on track. I've been paying attention longer than I said, collecting all these details in my head, not in a way that's heavy or intense, just finding you interesting in the best sense. Every little habit is a page I turn, every quiet moment something new to learn, the way you sigh when something feels just right, the way you get more honest late at night. I'm not rushing through to find the end, just wanna read you slowly like a friend, taking in every chapter as it comes. This is what loving someone truly becomes. You caught me smiling when you weren't looking over, said it was funny like it wasn't in my folder. I said I just like watching you exist. You rolled your eyes but couldn't quite resist. Some people skim the surface and move on, but I wanna know the verses and the songs, the things you circle back to when you're tired, the version of you that never gets retired. Every little detail is a line I keep, every conversation going somewhere deep, the way you soften when you feel at ease, the way you give your warmth so generously. I'm not looking for a plot twist or a turn, just steady in the wanting and the learn, taking every chapter as it's given to me. This is exactly where I wanna be. You saved me a seat without me asking you. Little things like that are what you always do. I sat down beside you like it was nothing new, but my heart was doing something anew. Every time you lean in just to say something low, something warm spreads through me head to toe. I don't need the world to move or make a sign, just keep sitting here and calling you mine. This is right where I wanna be, next to you just breathing easily. No big moment, nothing left to prove, just the quiet comfort of being you. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Not everything in love has to be tough. Soft and slow and steady as the days go by. This is exactly where I want my life to lie. You notice when I haven't eaten yet, remind me of the things I tend to forget. Nobody ever paid attention like you do. Everything feels lighter when I'm close to you. Not looking for perfection or a fairy tale, just someone who will show up without fail. You do that every single day so naturally, and that means everything to me.
You're standing by the station in that bright attire, lighting up my morning like a friendly fire. The wind is blowing petals all around your feet, making every moment feel so bittersweet. I'm waving from the distance with a shaky hand, the luckiest guy in all of this busy land. You notice me and give me that electric grin, and that is when my happy days truly begin. Like a splash of sunshine on a cloudy afternoon, I hope that we can be together very soon. You're the softest texture that I've ever felt, making all my frozen worries start to melt. Let's walk along the tracks and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word you have to say. You're the only reason why I love the spring. You're the beautiful song that I wanna sing. We find a little bakery on the corner street. The smell of toasted bread is making life complete. I see a bit of cream upon your upper lip, and I'm falling deeper on this little trip. Maybe it's the way the light hits your hair, but I can't seem to look away, I only stare. I'm giving you my heart without a single doubt. This is what they say that love is all about. Now the evening shadows start to lean and grow, but the warmth inside me has a steady glow. You're the masterpiece that I will always guard. Loving you is easy, never feeling hard. I'll see you in my dreams until the morning light. Everything about this feels so purely right. Wrapped in your color, I am finally home. No more reason for my heart to ever roam.
Something keeps on pulling me back to your side, like there's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. Not hiding from anything, just hiding in you, in everything familiar, warm and true. You have this way of making space for all of me, the parts I usually tuck away so carefully. Don't have to shrink or stretch to fit beside you. Just get to be exactly who I am with you. Can't explain the gravity of how you feel to me. Like every room is better with your energy. You walk in and something settles in my chest. Out of everything around you, feel the best. There's a magnet in the way you hold your ground, the most comforting and reassuring sound. Drawn to you in ways I didn't choose to start. You somehow found your way into my heart. You remember how I take my tea without asking, little details that you've quietly been tracking. That kind of gentle noticing means more than you know. It's the softest way to let every time I try, the words just melt away. So I'll keep on showing up for you each day. Can't imagine going back to before you were here. Everything feels lighter and the path feels clear. You walk in and suddenly the whole day shifts its weight. Something about loving you just feels innately great. There's a quiet kind of joy in knowing you are mine. Every ordinary Tuesday feeling more divine, drawn to you more deeply with the passing of each day. And honestly, I wouldn't want it any other way. Any other way. The light came through the window at that perfect angle. Everything around us soft and golden and a little tangled. You were reading something with your knees pulled to your chest, and I thought this might honestly be the best. Not doing anything remarkable or planned, just existing in the same space, hand in hand with all the noise outside and none of it inside. Just you and afternoon and nowhere left to hide. This is the kind of day I want to remember. Not just the big ones in July or December, but this Tuesday with the light and you right here. The ordinary magic that keeps pulling me near. You looked up and caught me watching with a smile, and neither of us spoke for a little while. Just understood each other without saying a thing. And that's the most beautiful feeling this could bring. You stretched your arms above your head and yawned, said something sleepy that I hung completely on, then curled back into your corner of the couch. And I felt everything quiet down south. There are days that don't announce themselves as special, but end up being everything essential. This one's going in the part of me I treasure, a simple afternoon of immeasurable pleasure. Moments like this one are the ones that stay the longest. Not the loudest, but the ones that feel the strongest. You half asleep beside me in the fading cold is the kind of story I want to grow old. Telling anyone who asks what love looks like for real. Not the movie version, just the everyday feel of someone choosing to be near you without reason. You're my favorite part of every single season. You call me up at 8:30 to say you're on your way. Picked up some flowers from the corner shop downstairs. Showed up at my door with that soft glow on your face. And suddenly I had no time for any other cares. You set the flowers down and took my hand without a word, and pulled me to the couch like we had nowhere else to be. Every little thing about tonight feels so preferred, like the universe arranged this just for you and me. Let the evening wrap around us like a song. We don't need to rush or get anywhere at all. Every single moment that we're sitting here belongs to the kind of love that catches you before you fall. You lean your head and let the music do the talking. Every breath between us landing soft and slow. Nothing in the world could get me up and walking away from anywhere that you decide to go. The low light makes your eyes look warm and infinitely kind. You trace the pattern of my palm like reading something there. Every quiet thing you do just settles in my mind like the most familiar and the most delicious air. Jazz and low light and the sound of you beside me. That's the kind of evening I would choose again and again. Every other night before this one can't find me, because this right here is where I've always wanted to have been. Let the piano carry everything we feel. No need for any words to fill the space between. Every note that plays just makes this more surreal. The most beautiful night that I have ever seen. You reach across and tuck my hair behind my shoulder. Every tiny gesture landing like a vow. Nothing in my world could make me feel much bolder than being loved by you. Exactly here and now.
You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. You smile and everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not some somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen.
Sit across from me without a word to say, and somehow it's the fullest I have felt. Every afternoon that passes in this way is the kind of moment I want to hold and melt. The light is low and everything is still, and you are here, and that is all I need. Nothing left to chase and nothing left to fill, just this quiet room and you beside me. Linger here a little longer, don't you move. Let the evening take its time around us. There's a softness in the way we found our groove, something gentle in the way you found us. Every breath we share is slow and unhurried. Every glance we trade says more than words could say. Nothing in my chest feels blurred or worried when you choose to spend your quiet here this way. You trace the rim of your glass without thinking, eyes half closed and somewhere far away. That small and tender moment has me sinking into wanting every ordinary day. Some love is loud and some love is a whisper, and the kind we have is somewhere in between. Every soft exchange just makes me miss her less and less, the life I had before this scene. Linger here until the evening loses color. Let the outside world keep spinning on its own. Every moment near you makes the rest feel duller, in the best way I have ever known. Every word unspoken lands between us softly. Every shared silence is a conversation. Nothing about this feels too much or costly, just the two of us in quiet celebration.
You said something simple crossing the street. about the way the humid air felt sweet. I wasn't even fully paying attention, but it stuck with me past any intention. Now I'm sitting here replaying all of it. Every gesture, every word, every bit of you from today stored away carefully, like something I want to come back and see. You're slow dancing in my head tonight, moving through the spaces soft and light, not demanding anything at all, just present in the way I keep recall. Every version of you I've collected so far, up close and ordinary like you are. Slow dancing and not even knowing how much of you inside me keeps growing. We shared an umbrella in the August rain. You held it till to door me in the lane. Said you didn't mind getting a little wet. That kind of easy giving I won't forget. The summer heat outside feels far away when I'm lost inside a quiet replay of you and all the warmth you leave behind. Impossible to get you off my mind. You're slow dancing in my head right now, making everything feel good somehow. The rain, the street, the way you held that thing tilted toward me like it was nothing, but it meant everything I couldn't say. Standing soaked and smiling on that day, still dancing through me soft and unaware of how completely I want you there. Earbuds shared as we walk through the park. The sky is turning orange just before the dark. You're humming a tune I've never heard before, making me wanna know you a little bit more. Your thumb is tapping rhythm on my denim sleeve, a kind of magic that I'm forced to believe. I'm adding every song you love to my list, thinking about the first time that we kissed. Shared frequencies in the way that we move, finding our own kind of effortless groove. Every beat is hitting exactly the right spot, giving you everything that I have got. Music sounds different when you're in my ear. All the static noise just starts to disappear. You're the lyrics that I finally understood. Loving you feels so exceptionally good. The bass is thumping low in the evening breeze. I'm feeling so relaxed and totally at ease. You look at me and wink during the bridge while we're grabbing soda from the fridge. Volume turned up but our voices stay low, letting the natural conversation just flow. There's no need for words when the song is this right. Everything is sparkling under the light. Building a soundtrack for our own little world. Best flag of love that I've ever unfurled. You're my favorite track on repeat all night long, where I feel like I truly and deeply belong. The harmony harmony we have is a beautiful thing. I can't wait to see what tomorrow will bring. Let's keep the record spinning around and around in this amazing love that we finally found. Half awake and reaching for my phone, see your name and suddenly feel less alone. You sent a meme at 2 a.m. last night. Woke up laughing and it felt so right. I never thought I'd be the type to check my phone this much, but you turned it into something I can't help but touch. Every notification with your name just hits different, and somehow boring mornings feel significant. Roll over, pull the blanket, think about your face, the kind of feeling I can't seem to chase. You make Monday mornings actually okay. I've been looking forward to you every single day. Not trying to rush this or name what we are, just know that lately you've been raising the bar. Wanna see you soon and I'm not hiding that. Feeling something real and that's just where I'm at. We walked around for hours going nowhere. You pointed at a dog and I stopped to stare. Everything felt easy like we'd done this before. Already craving just a little bit more. There's a version of today I keep replaying, where your hand finds mine without us even saying. Something about the way this naturally flows makes me wanna see where all of this goes. Thinking back to how you look mid-laugh at me, completely unguarded, completely free. That's the version of you I keep carrying around, the one I didn't know I've been wanting to find. You're the kind of morning I want every day, sticking close to you no matter what they say. Don't wanna complicate it, just wanna stay near. Being with you is the best part of the year. Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I Looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum. Thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate. Feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part. Writing every chapter right here in my heart. Woke up with your name already on my mind. The kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping into something new and it feels like June. Can't stop thinking about you and I'm not even mad. This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you and they said I was glowing. Didn't realize how much of it was showing. Guess this feeling found its way right to my face. You put me somewhere warm and I love this place. There's no going back to before I knew your name. Everything that used to matter just isn't the same. Every little thing you do just lands so differently. Choosing you is starting to feel like the best thing. Got me present in the moment, not thinking ahead. Just grateful for the feelings that you spread. Can't stop thinking about you and I hope that's okay. 'Cause I wanna keep on feeling this way. We ended up at yours after walking for an hour. talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, finally found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
No music playing, but we're moving anyway. You took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day, swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on, feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile, and suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs. It's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most mundane into a love-filled haze. Something in the rhythm of the life that we have built feels like music even when the world is still and guilt. Every time you reach for me, my whole chest starts to glow. You're the partner in the dance I never wanna let go. Stay and sway beside me till the very end of night. Slow dancing with you always makes it all feel right. The elevator stops at the very top. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't stop until we see the galaxy above, wrapped inside our little nest of love. The herbs are smelling fresh within the pots, tying up my heavy worried knots. I'm bringing out 2 glasses and some ice, thinking that you're looking extra nice. The city lights are flickering below in a very steady jazzy flow. I love the way you're looking at the moon, humming such a catchy little tune. The wind is brushing on my shoulder blades while the heavy noisy daylight fades. I'm finding all the peace I ever sought in every single lesson you have taught. We found a bench beneath the trellis vines, reading all the secret quiet signs. Your hand is warm and resting on my knee, the only place I ever want to be. Sometimes the stars are hard to see at night, but your love is shining extra bright. I don't need a compass or a map when I'm leaning right into your lap. Let's watch the planes go flying to the east, finding where the worry has decreased. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting here. Your voice is like a cello in the dark, igniting such a beautiful small spark. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. Ordered 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date. Hold used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or a fate.
Caught me staring and pretending not to notice. Just kept on talking, easy and the softest. The kind of grace you carry without knowing has got this thing inside my chest just growing. Try to keep a distance, keep it cool and light, but every time you smile I lose that fight. Not complaining, honestly, I'm glad I lost. Whatever this is, it's worth the cost. You've got a way of making everything feel gentle. Nothing in my world has been accidental. Every little moment since you came around has been the sweetest thing that I have found. There's a warmth inside the way you look at me sometimes, like I'm something worth the attention, worth the time. Never knew that being seen could feel this good. Loving you is better than I thought it would. You sent me something random just because you saw it. Said you thought of me and didn't overthink it. That easy kind of thinking about someone is a thing that tells me you might be the one. Not a big grand gesture kind of feeling, more like something quiet, slowly healing. Every small thing that you do just lands so deep. You're the kind of warmth I wanna keep. You've got a way of pulling me back every single time, like gravity but softer, like a melody, like rhyme. Every little thing you do just settles something in me. Loving you feels like the place I'm supposed to be. There's a language in the way you show up without asking. Nothing about being with you ever feels like masking. Never thought that someone could feel this much like home. With you around, I never wanna be alone.
Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and white. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed. The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet. On the corner of this old cobblestone street, you're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. I'm hearing the synth as it starts to unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light, everything about us is feeling so right. The strings are soaring like a bird on the wing to the hopeful melody that we're gonna sing. I'm caught in the rhythm of a jazz-tronic beat, finding my paradise in this little retreat. Your smile is the only flower I need, a perfect romance, a beautiful seed. The piano is dancing like rain on the stone, the happiest moment I've ever been shown. You're tucking a pedal behind my left ear and whispering secrets for only me to hear. Softest guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the square as the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only word hand. We ducked inside the nearest place we found and settled into all that cozy sound. The window fogged up from the warmth inside. You drew a little heart and stepped aside. I laughed and leaned my head against your arm. This rainy detour had its own sweet charm. Rainy days were never really my thing, but sitting here beside you, everything looks different through the wet and foggy glass. Watching strangers hurrying right past. You stir your drink and catch me looking over. Your smile is warmer than the air in October. Every drop outside just makes this better. Closer to you in this rainy weather. We shared a slice of something from the case. You got a little cream right on your face. I pointed it out, maybe one beat late, but honestly it was worth the wait. Nobody planned this afternoon to be the kind of moment that we'll always see when we think back about the days we love. Rainy Tuesdays end up at the top above. Puddles on the street and gray skies overhead, but I've got you and every word you've said warming up the whole entire afternoon. Rain keeps falling and I hope it's falling soon. Every time it rains I'll think of this right here. Your face across from mine, completely clear. Didn't need the sunshine or a perfect view. All I ever needed was this day with you.
You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair. Found me at the corner table waiting there. Sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood. Told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try. Following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow. Taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand. Just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. wanna fully commit. The air is fresh and the streets are all still. Walking uphill with a bit of a thrill. I'm holding your hand in my jacket pocket. My heart is launching like a little rocket. The early birds are starting to sing. I love the energy that you always bring. Everything's waking up in the morning light after a long and a peaceful night. Step by step through the sleeping neighborhood, doing the things that we always should. I'm catching a glimpse of your morning face, loving the beauty and the simple grace. No rush at all, just wandering around on this solid and a happy ground. You're the sunshine that I always need, planting a love that is more than a seed. We stop at the corner for a warm latte, starting our own little holiday. The steam is rising in the cool spring air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so great. Walking together across the land. We don't need much to be fully content, knowing exactly where our love is sent. Passing the trees that are starting to bud. Feeling the warmth in my every drop of blood. Yeah, this is the routine I never wanna change. Even if the world starts to look a bit strange, you're the morning star that guides me home. No matter how far I happen to roam, I'll stay by your side in the early glow, watching our beautiful story grow. I found a piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly picturesque. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, the greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, finding love that's really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. You're sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest and my only evening star.
I found a picture of us in my bag, a little moment that we try to tag. You're making that silly face I adore. I've never felt this kind of way before. My friends all say I'm acting kinda strange, like my entire world just had a change. I guess I'm just distracted by your vibe. There are no words for what I should describe. Suddenly the world is full of color. There's no one else I choose over the other. You're the melody inside my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm falling deeper every time we talk, counting all the steps when we just walk. You're the home I've wanted for so long, where I know that I will always belong. I like the way you notice small details, like how I act whenever courage fails. You cheer me on with just a little glance, giving me the strength to take a chance. No more wondering if this is real. I just love the way you make me feel. Every puzzle piece is clicking in. This is where our forever will begin. Now the stars are aligning in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. You're the peace I found within the noise, better than all of my childhood toys. I'm staying by your side through thick and thin, knowing that with you I'll always win. Our love is the greatest kind of art, keeping you forever in my heart. We are a very specific kind of thing, hard to explain to someone on the outside looking in. We have our own vocabulary and our own private jokes, a whole shared world in between the regular folks. You'd have to be inside it to understand how it feels, the references that land before the other person even reveals the end of what they're saying, 'cause you already know this is the kind of thing that takes a while to grow. Something like us doesn't happen all the time. Two people finding all the words that fit and start to rhyme without the other person needing to translate or explain. You just receive it and return it, and it all remains intact and fully itself without the usual losing something in the space between the saying and the getting and the coming back to each other with a sense that we both fully landed. Something like us is the best thing I've been handed. You finish my thoughts in a way that would be annoying from anyone else, but from you it's just deploying the strange and comfortable evidence of being fully seen. And I've been learning what it means to love, what that can mean. There's a word in some language for the feeling when you find the person who fits completely in the particular design of your specific shape of thinking and your way of being around. I don't know the word, but I'm pretty sure it's what we've found. Something like us has its own particular weight and warmth, a special kind of comfort in the middle of every storm. You know my second thoughts before I voice the first one, and I know when you need quiet before you've started any run of words to explain it, because we've become that fluent in each other's language, which is something truly luminous. Something like us is what I want to keep choosing every day, because something like us is hard to find and I intend to stay. You showed up at my door at 10:30. Said you weren't ready for the night to end. I stepped aside and let you in without a word. Best decision I have made, the best I've heard. We put a playlist on and turned the lights down low. Neither one of us had anywhere else to go. The city outside was doing its usual thing, but in here everything was just us and the beat. Dancing slow in my living room, just you and me. Nobody watching, nobody else we need to see. Every song that plays just pulls us closer in. This is exactly where I want to begin. Your hands around my waist and mine around yours too. Moving easy to the rhythm of something true. Every hour passing feels like it's going too fast. Wishing every song could somehow always last. We raided my fridge at somewhere around 1. Found enough to make a little something fun. Ate it on the counter, talking about everything, from the smallest things to what the future's bringing. You kicked your shoes off somewhere by the door, said you could stay like this forever and more. I turned the music up a little, just a touch. Two people in a moment, that means so much. Let the playlist loop back to the very first track. You laughed and said, let's take everything back to the start of tonight and do it all again. Every single second we're
different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked the long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a song, something laid back, something easy all night long. Every neon sign reflected on the street makes the whole thing feel impossibly complete. You move beside me with that effortless pace, and I fall further just watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grabbed some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things, the kind of conversation that summer brings. Late night city moving all around, but we made our own quiet little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive, just being here together feels alive. Whoa, walking back eventually hand in hand, everything between us perfectly unplanned. The electric piano drifting from inside some late night place where the music doesn't hide. You stop to look at something in the sky and pull me close without a reason why. Loving you in the city heat is where I live. Everything I have is yours to take and give.
You're still half asleep and reaching for the other pillow. Light is coming through the curtain, soft and mellow. I'm already up and watching you from across the room, thinking this is exactly what I want every afternoon. No alarm, no schedule, nothing pulling us away. Just the two of us deciding how to spend the day. You stretch and blink and smile before you're even fully there, and somehow that's the most beautiful thing anywhere. Sunday morning with you is my favorite kind of slow. Know where we need to be and know where we need to go. You make the ordinary morning feel like something worth saving, the soft and unhurried version of everything I've been craving. We leave the dishes for a little later than we should. Talk about the week ahead the way that only we could. Sunday morning with you, sitting warm beside my side, is honestly the feeling I wanna bottle up inside. You stole the bigger half of breakfast without apologizing and and laughed about it, after which I found so surprising. Reached across and fixed my collar just because it was flipped. The kind of effortless attention has me completely gripped. Everyone is somewhere chasing something loud and fast, but here we are deciding that the slow stuff's built to last. You pour the coffee without asking how I take it anymore, because you already know, and that's what I adore. Sunday morning with you keeps getting better every week. You're the kind of warmth and comfort that I genuinely seek, not just when the sky is blue and everything lines up right, but even when the morning comes in gray and feels too tight. You have this way of making every version of the day feel like somewhere I exactly wanna stay. Sunday morning with you is where I wanna always land, right here in this light, with your fingers in my hand.
The dust is dancing in the narrow aisle. I'm looking for a book to make you smile. You're reaching for a shelf that's way too high. Underneath the dusty wooden sky, the smell of paper fills the quiet air. I'm touching locks of your long brown hair. The shopkeeper is nodding off to sleep. Inside this treasure chest we want to keep, I'll find a story we can read together, better than the unpredictable weather. Just sitting on the ladder at the back, making up for every single thing we lack. Your fingers tracing on the yellow page, like a bird that's finally left the cage. I'm falling for the way you love to learn. With every single page we decide to turn. We found a dried up clover in a sleeve, a little magic we can both believe. I'll tuck it in my wallet for some luck, feeling like a lucky happy duck. Maybe we can write our own new chapter, filled with all the joy and all the laughter. I don't need a bestseller on the shelf when I have the beauty of your sweet self. Let's buy this one and head out to the park, reading every word until it gets dark. The sun is setting on the cobblestones, warming up our hearts and all our bones. I'm happy just to wander with you here, keeping every single memory so dear. The plot of our own love is just beginning, with every little prize that we are winning.
The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of city feels a bit too loud, but I can always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side, my only dear. Your smile is brighter than the neon sign, matching with the spark I find in mine. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. The city hums a low and steady blue. I'm sitting here and thinking just of you. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the stars to brighten up. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling like the world is finally mine. No need for words or fancy things to say. The noise of town is drifting far away. Sipping on the moonlight in my room, watching all our hidden feelings bloom. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, leading us into a waking dream. I love the way you look in dim lit halls, your shadow dancing on the ivory walls. A mellow rhythm for a heart so light, keeping us together through the night. I hear your laughter in the hallway now. You always find the perfect way and how to make me feel like I am in a song, knowing exactly where I should belong. Maybe the morning comes a bit too fast, but I want every second here to last. The smoky air is filled with sweet intent. I'm loving every moment that we spent. One last drop of rose and honey tea. I'm so glad that you're right here with me. The keys are dancing in a minor key, unlocking all the parts of me for free. You are the melody I've searched to find, leaving all the lonely days behind. Safe and sound within this jazzy glow, watching our eternal garden grow.
I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when